Something gentle is already moving around you, even if your tired heart cannot see it yet. And this 48-hour window when everything aligns for you is not here to make you rush. It is here to help you breathe. For the next 2 days, you are invited to stop fighting the timing of your life. You are invited to stop pulling at doors that are not ready. You are invited to stop asking again and again why it has taken so long. Because something quiet may be forming now, something soft, something kind, something that does not need your fear in order to arrive. Maybe you came here because a part of you is tired, not just sleepy, tired in the soul, tired of trying to stay strong, tired of pretending you are fine, tired of waking up with questions in your chest and going to sleep with the same questions still there. And now these words have found you in this moment. Not to promise you that every problem will disappear in 48 hours. Not to make you believe in some loud miracle that forces life to bend. But to remind you that life can begin to soften in a short amount of time. Your breath can change. Your mind can become quieter. Your heart can open one small inch. And sometimes, when your inner world stops gripping so tightly, the outer world begins to move in ways you did not expect. So let this be your sacred window. Not a deadline, not a test, not pressure. A window, a soft opening, a little space in time where you choose peace instead of panic, where you choose trust instead of control, where you choose to listen, breathe, rest, and receive. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. You are here because something in you is ready to stop chasing life and start allowing life to meet you. You are here because your heart needs comfort. You are here because your spirit needs a safe place to land. You are here because the next 48 hours can become a gentle practice of alignment. Not force, not fear, alignment. So take one slow breath now. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands soften. Let your jaw loosen. You do not have to solve everything before you are allowed to rest. You do not have to know the whole path before you take the next step. You do not have to see the answer tonight. You only have to be here, breathing, listening, letting these words move through you like warm water over tired hands. The window is open, and you are safe to enter it slowly. I know you have been carrying more than most people can see. You may still smile. You may still answer messages. You may still do what needs to be done. But inside, there may be a quiet place in you that keeps asking, when will things finally feel easier? When will the weight lift? When will the right door open? When will the waiting stop feeling so heavy? And maybe you have tried to stay hopeful. Maybe you have told yourself to be patient. Maybe you have kept going even when your heart felt tired. You have done so much. You have held yourself together through days when no one knew how much strength it took. And tonight, or today, whenever these words are reaching you, you do not need to hold everything so tightly. You can let the weight come down a little, just a little. This 48-hour window is not about fear. It is not about watching the clock. It is not about saying, if nothing happens, then I have failed. No, that is not the energy here. This is a window of soft attention. A window where you begin to notice what supports you. A window where you stop calling every delay a rejection. A window where you let your nervous thoughts become quiet enough to hear the small guidance inside you. Because sometimes alignment does not arrive like thunder. Sometimes it comes like a small bird landing near your window. Soft, careful, easy to miss if your mind is too loud. Sometimes alignment is a feeling in your body that says, wait. Sometimes it is a sudden calm after many restless days. Sometimes it is an idea that comes while you are making tea. Sometimes it is the courage to not answer right away. Sometimes it is the strength to stop reaching for someone who has not been reaching back. Sometimes it is the quiet knowing that you deserve better, softer, kinder, cleaner energy. You may not see the whole picture yet, and that is okay. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not being punished by life. You are simply standing in a place between what was and what is beginning. That in-between place can feel uncomfortable. It can feel like nothing is happening. But seeds also look quiet before they rise. Roots also grow in the dark. A river also moves under the surface before you see the sill or shine of it. And you too may be moving in ways you cannot fully see yet. Your heart may be learning how to trust again. Your body may be learning how to rest. Your mind may be learning that it does not need to prepare for the worst every moment of the day. Your spirit may be learning how to receive instead of only survive. Take a moment right now and ask yourself softly, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to stop forcing everything? Not giving up, not becoming careless, just not forcing. When was the last time you let yourself say, I have done what I can for today, and now I allow life to meet me? If you feel called to, you can share one word in the comments that describes what you are ready to allow in this 48-hour window. Peace, trust, rest, love, clarity, support, a new beginning. Just one word. Let it be a small promise to your own heart. Because this is not about proving your faith. It is not about being perfect. It is not about pretending you never feel afraid. It is about meeting the afraid part of you with love. It is about saying, I know you are scared, but we are not alone here. It is about placing one hand over your heart and remembering that you can be gentle with yourself even before the answer comes. You can be kind to yourself even while life is still changing. You can feel held even while you are waiting. You can breathe before the door opens. And maybe that is where the alignment begins. Not in the moment everything outside changes, but in the moment something inside you stops fighting your own peace. So for these next moments, let your heart become less guarded. Let your breath become slower. Let your body know that it is not in danger from this moment. You are here. You are listening. You are safe enough to soften. And as you soften, you begin to notice small signs, small comforts, small openings, small inner changes that tell you life is not finished blessing you. The next 48 hours can become a gentle turning, not because you force the world to move, but because you stop closing your heart to the ways life may already be moving. You do not need to chase what is meant to meet you. You do not need to beg for what already belongs in your path. You do not need to grip the future until your hands ache. You can open your hands. You can rest them on your heart. You can whisper, "I am willing." That is enough for now. Willingness is a soft doorway, and tonight you are standing near it. I allow the next 48 hours to meet me gently. Let that sentence move slowly through you. I allow the next 48 hours to meet me gently, not with fear, not with pressure, not with the old need to control every detail before you can feel safe. Gently, softly, in a way your heart can receive. You do not have to pull the future closer. You do not have to push yourself into peace. You can simply allow this small sacred window to open around you. You can let the next 2 days become a place where your breath is slower, your thoughts are kinder, and your heart is more willing to notice the good. I allow the next 48 hours to meet me gently. Say it as if you are opening a curtain in a quiet room. No force, no rush, just one soft movement. Just enough light to begin. Maybe you do not believe it fully yet. That is okay. You do not have to believe every word perfectly. You only have to let the words touch you. You only have to let them sit beside you. You only have to let your body hear something softer than worry. I am safe in this moment, just this moment, not the whole week, not the whole future, not every question, this moment. I am safe in this moment. Your body may still be holding old fear. Your chest may still feel tight. Your mind may still be looking for what could go wrong. But underneath all of that, there is this one breath, this one place, this one small now. And in this now, you can soften. In this now, you can let your shoulders drop. In this now, you can stop running inside your own mind. I am safe in this moment. Let the words become warm. Let them move down through your neck, through your chest, through your belly. Let them touch the parts of you that have been waiting for permission to rest. You are not asking your body to forget everything it has carried. You are simply telling it, for right now, you can come down. You can come down from the fear. You can come down from the alert feeling. You can come down from the need to hold every answer. I am safe in this moment, and this moment is enough to begin. I do not need to force what is meant to find me. Let that be a soft release in your hands. I do not need to force what is meant to find me. There are things in life that open best when you stop pushing. There are answers that come when the mind becomes quiet. There are people, chances, ideas, and blessings that cannot be pulled into place by fear. They arrive more easily when your energy becomes calm enough to recognize them. So tonight or today, you can stop chasing with a tired heart. You can stop trying to make the future prove itself before it is ready. You can breathe. You can listen. You can take the next loving step. I do not need to force what is meant to find me. This does not mean you do nothing. It means you do not act from panic. You do not send the message from fear. You do not make the choice just to escape the discomfort of waiting. You do not give your power away because silence made you nervous. You return to yourself first. You place your hand over your heart. You breathe. You ask, what feels peaceful? What feels true? What feels kind? And from that place, your next step becomes clearer. I am willing to notice small signs of support. Small signs matter. A calm feeling, a kind word, a good idea, a little delay that protects you, a quiet feeling that says, not this, something better. A moment when your body finally exhales. A door that does not open because it is not the right door. A door that opens later when you are more ready. I am willing to notice small signs of support. You do not need life to shout. You can let life whisper. You can become someone who notices the soft movements, the warm cup in your hand, the breath that keeps returning, the one sentence that comforts you, the small chance to choose differently. I am willing to notice small signs of support. For the next 48 hours, let your eyes become gentle. Do not search in fear. Search in wonder. Do not demand proof. Receive small comfort. Let yourself say, maybe this is support. Maybe this pause is support. Maybe this rest is support. Maybe this redirection is support. Maybe this quiet feeling is support. Maybe life is closer than I thought. My heart is allowed to rest while life continues to move. This is a tender truth. My heart is allowed to rest while life continues to move. You do not keep everything alive by worrying about it. You do not help the future by losing sleep over it. You do not make love stay by gripping it. You do not make money grow by fearing it. You do not make the right path clearer by punishing yourself for not seeing it yet. Your heart is allowed to rest. Life can move while you breathe. Life can arrange while you sleep. Life can soften while you stop trying to carry the whole sky in your hands. My heart is allowed to rest while life continues to move. Let your heart hear that. It has been trying so hard. It has been holding hope and fear at the same time. It has been loving, waiting, wondering, remembering, protecting. It deserves rest. It deserves softness. It deserves a quiet place. So let this moment be that place. Let your heart place its heavy bags down for a while. Nothing good is lost when you rest. Something good may become easier to receive. I trust the quiet timing of my life. Not the timing you imagined when you were afraid. Not the timing other people seem to have. Not the timing that comparison tries to force on you. Your timing. The quiet timing of your own life. I trust the quiet timing of my life. There may have been things you wanted sooner. There may have been answers that felt late. There may have been seasons that stretched longer than you expected. But you are still here. You are still growing. You are still becoming. And your path is not wrong because it has been slow. I trust the quiet timing of my life. Let that sentence become a hand on your back, not pushing, just supporting. You are not late. You are not outside the circle of good. You are not watching everyone else receive while you are left behind. Your life has its own rhythm. Your spirit has its own pace. Your heart opens in its own time. And some blessings come slowly because they are teaching you how to receive them without losing yourself. The right next step can become clear to me. Not every step, just the right next step. The right next step can become clear to me. You do not need a map of the whole mountain tonight. You only need the next safe stone under your foot. You only need the next kind word, the next honest choice, the next breath, the next small action that feels clean in your body, the next yes that feels peaceful, the next no that gives you back your strength. The right next step can become clear to me. Maybe clarity will not arrive as a loud sighing. Maybe it will arrive as less confusion. Maybe it will arrive as a calm feeling when you stop trying to impress someone. Maybe it will arrive as a gentle pull toward one task, one message, one idea, one rest. Maybe it will arrive when you stop asking the fear what to do and begin asking peace. You can ask softly now, what is the next kind step? What is the next honest step? What is the next step that does not betray my heart? And then breathe. Let the answer come in its own way. I release the need to understand everything tonight. That is a deep rest. I release the need to understand everything tonight. You have asked enough for now. You have turned the thoughts over many times. You have tried to see every side. You have tried to make sense of what hurt you. You have tried to guess what will happen next. And now, for a moment, you can stop. You can let the mind place its questions on a soft shelf. You can tell yourself, I do not need to know this right now. I release the need to understand everything tonight. Some answers need quiet. Some answers need time. Some answers need your body to feel safe before your mind can hear them. So you are not failing because you do not know. You are not lost because you are still learning. You are not weak because you need rest before clarity. You are human. You are tender. You are allowed to move slowly. And tonight, not knowing can become a place of peace, not a place of panic. I let my breath bring me back to myself. Your breath is here, simple, faithful, quiet. I let my breath bring me back to myself. You may have left yourself many times today. You may have gone into worry. You may have gone into old memories. You may have gone into someone else's mood. You may have gone into the future before the future was ready. But your breath brings you back. Inhale, you are here. Exhale, you are safe enough to soften. I let my breath bring me back to myself. Feel how gentle that is. You do not need to fight the mind. You do not need to shame yourself for wandering. You simply breathe and return, again and again, like a small boat coming back to the shore, like tired feet finding warm ground, like a bird folding its wings after a long flight. You come home to yourself through one breath, then another, then another. I am open to peaceful alignment, not loud alignment, not forced alignment, not dramatic proof. Peaceful alignment. I am open to peaceful alignment. The kind that makes your body soften. The kind that makes your choices feel cleaner. The kind that helps you stop running after what keeps hurting you. The kind that lets the right thing feel simple. The kind that brings you back to your own center. I am open to peaceful alignment. Maybe alignment begins when you stop saying yes to what drains you. Maybe alignment begins when you allow help. Maybe alignment begins when you stop checking for signs and start feeling your own heart. Maybe alignment begins when you forgive yourself for needing time. Maybe alignment begins when you stop making your fear the leader of your life. You can be open. You do not have to know how. You can simply whisper, I am willing to be aligned with what is kind, true, and peaceful for me. I am willing to receive without guilt. Let that touch the place in you that has overgiven. I am willing to receive without guilt. Maybe you learned to be the strong one. Maybe you learned to be useful. Maybe you learned to earn love by carrying too much. Maybe receiving feels strange because giving has been your way of feeling safe, but you are allowed to receive. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to let good come without explaining why you deserve it. I am willing to receive without guilt. You can receive rest. You can receive kindness. You can receive a compliment without pushing it away. You can receive peace without feeling lazy. You can receive help without feeling weak. You can receive love without shrinking. You can receive a new chance without punishing yourself for the old one. Receiving is not selfish when your heart remains kind. Receiving lets your spirit breathe. Good can reach me in quiet ways. Good does not always arrive with noise. Good can reach me in quiet ways. A small answer, a gentle thought, a feeling of relief, a person who understands, a path you did not notice before, a moment of patience, a little more courage than yesterday. Good can come softly. Good can come slowly. Good can come in a form you did not plan. Good can reach me in quiet ways. For the next 48 hours, let yourself look for quiet good. Not perfect good, not huge good, quiet good. The kind that makes you breathe more deeply. The kind that reminds you there is still beauty near you. The kind that feels like warm rain on dry earth. The kind that does not demand anything from you. The kind that simply says, "Here, receive this small mercy." I do not have to chase signs to be guided. This is important. I do not have to chase signs to be guided. You do not have to look everywhere with nervous eyes. You do not have to turn every little thing into a test. You do not have to keep asking, "Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?" Guidance can meet a calm mind more easily. Guidance can speak when you stop shouting questions inside yourself. Guidance can be felt in the body as peace, honesty, or quiet knowing. I do not have to chase signs to be guided. You can relax your search. You can let life speak in simple ways. If something is for your peace, it will not require you to abandon yourself. If something is for your growth, it may ask courage from you, but it will not ask you to become cruel to yourself. If something is meant to open, you can walk toward it with a steady heart. No panic, no begging, no rushing, just listening, just breathing, just moving when peace says move. I allow my energy to become calm and clear. Imagine your inner world like a bowl of water. When fear shakes it, everything looks broken. But when the water becomes still, you can see more clearly. I allow my energy to become calm and clear, not perfect, calm, not empty, clear, not numb, soft and awake. I allow my energy to become calm and clear. Let the thoughts settle like dust in a quiet room. Let the pressure loosen. Let your body know that it does not have to answer every question at once. There is a deeper part of you that knows how to wait. There is a wiser part of you that knows when to speak. There is a softer part of you that knows how to receive the good without fear. Let that part come closer now. I am not behind my life. You may need to hear this more than once. I am not behind my life. You are not behind because something took time. You are not behind because you had to heal emotionally. You are not behind because you had to begin again. You are not behind because your path looks different. You are not behind because you changed your mind. You are not behind because you are still learning what peace feels like. I am not behind my life. Say it gently to the part of you that compares. Say it to the part of you that looks at other people and feels small. Say it to the part of you that thinks it should have more by now. You are not a machine. You are not a race. You are a living heart. You have moved through things others may never know. You are allowed to honor your pace. You are allowed to be here. This moment is not late. It is yours. I am allowed to begin again softly, not dramatically, not perfectly, softly. I am allowed to begin again softly. You do not have to announce your new beginning. You do not have to prove it to anyone. You do not have to become a different person overnight. A soft beginning counts. A quiet decision counts. A small breath of hope counts. A gentle choice counts. A moment of not giving up counts. I am allowed to begin again softly. Maybe your beginning is turning off the phone a little earlier. Maybe your beginning is drinking water with more care. Maybe your beginning is not sending the message from fear. Maybe your beginning is letting yourself cry without calling yourself weak. Maybe your beginning is listening to this and letting your body rest. Soft beginnings are still beginnings, and sometimes they last longer because they are rooted in love, not pressure. The next 48 hours can bring me closer to peace, not because everything must change, but because you can change how you meet this moment. The next 48 hours can bring me closer to peace. You can speak more gently to yourself. You can pause before reacting. You can look for small support. You can take one wise step. You can rest when your body asks for rest. You can stop calling yourself difficult for having feelings. You can practice peace in the middle of an unfinished life. The next 48 hours can bring me closer to peace. Let that be enough. Peace does not have to arrive all at once. Peace may come as one easier breath, one calmer thought, one little space between the feeling and the reaction, one night of softer sleep, one moment where you remember, I do not have to be afraid of my own life. That is peace growing. That is alignment beginning. That is your inner world learning a new rhythm. I am willing to let old fear pass through me without becoming my future. Fear may visit. That does not mean fear is the truth. I am willing to let old fear pass through me without becoming my future. You may feel afraid and still be guided. You may feel uncertain and still be supported. You may feel tired and still be moving towards something better. The presence of fear does not cancel your progress. Fear is a feeling. It is not a prophecy. I am willing to let old fear pass through me without becoming my future. Let fear pass like weather. Let it come, let it move, let it change. You do not have to build a house inside every feeling. You do not have to obey every anxious thought. You can say, I hear you, old fear, but you do not have to lead me tonight. Then return to your breath. Return to your heart. Return to the quiet truth that you are here and you are still becoming. I can be patient with what is still forming. This is a soft strength. I can be patient with what is still forming. A flower does not open because someone yells at it. A wave does not arrive faster because the shore is impatient. Roots do not grow stronger because the sky keeps asking them to hurry. Some things form in silence. Some things need time under the surface. Some things are being shaped in ways you cannot measure yet. I can be patient with what is still forming. Maybe the answer is forming. Maybe your courage is forming. Maybe your next season is forming. Maybe a new connection is forming. Maybe your self-trust is forming. Maybe the peaceful version of you is forming. And because it is forming, you do not need to keep digging it up to see if it is real. You can water it with patience. You can protect it with kindness. You can let it grow. I let my body rest from the pressure to know. Your body has carried enough pressure. I let my body rest from the pressure to know. Let your forehead smooth out. Let your eyes soften behind closed lids, or simply soften your gaze. Let your tongue rest. Let your jaw loosen. Let your shoulders become heavy. Let the belly stop holding so tightly. You do not need to know every answer in order to be safe right now. I let my body rest from the pressure to know. Feel how kind that is. Your mind may still want to plan. It may still want to check. It may still want to solve. But your body needs peace too. Your body needs gentle words. Your body needs a moment where it is not asked to carry the future. So give your body this moment. Say, you can rest now. We will take the next step when it is time. I choose softness over struggle where softness is possible. There are moments when action is needed, and there are moments when struggle has become a habit. I choose softness over struggle where softness is possible. You do not have to make everything hard to prove you care. You do not have to exhaust yourself to show life you are serious. You do not have to suffer before you are allowed to receive good. There may be a softer way, a kinder way, a way that still honors your dreams without harming your heart. I choose softness over struggle where softness is possible. Maybe softness means waiting before answering. Maybe softness means asking for help. Maybe softness means not checking again tonight. Maybe softness means saying no. Maybe softness means saying yes to rest. Maybe softness means letting yourself believe that life can meet you without you breaking yourself open for it. You are allowed to find the gentle path. You are allowed to choose ease when ease is honest. I open my heart without rushing my heart. This is very tender. I open my heart without rushing my heart. Your heart may have reasons for being careful. It may remember disappointment. It may remember hope that felt painful. It may remember times when you trusted and felt let down. So we do not force the heart. We do not tell it to open all at once. We sit beside it. We breathe with it. We say, you can open as slowly as you need. I open my heart without rushing my heart. Maybe tonight the heart opens only a little. Maybe just enough to let one kind sentence in. Maybe just enough to believe that the next 48 hours can hold something gentle. Maybe just enough to stop expecting the worst. That is enough. A small opening is still an opening. A small light can still change a dark room. A small yes can still begin a new path. I am ready to receive peace in simple ways. Peace does not have to be complicated. I am ready to receive peace in simple ways. Peace can be one breath. Peace can be warm blankets. Peace can be silence after a hard day. Peace can be a slower morning. Peace can be not arguing with yourself. Peace can be letting the message wait. Peace can be choosing not to replay what hurt you. Peace can be your hand resting on your heart. I am ready to receive peace in simple ways. You do not have to climb to peace. You can let peace sit beside you. You can let peace come through ordinary things. A cup of water, a quiet room, a soft pillow, a sky that keeps changing, a breath that keeps returning. Peace may not remove every question, but it can hold you while the questions remain. And sometimes being held is the beginning of everything. I trust that support can come from places I have not imagined. Let the mind become wider. I trust that support can come from places I have not imagined. You may think you know every door, but life has more doors. You may think one answer must come in one way, but life can move through many ways. A helpful word, a new idea, a calm decision, a quiet change in your own heart, a chance conversation, a different path, a moment of courage. Support does not always wear the shape you expected. I trust that support can come from places I have not imagined. This does not mean you stop being wise. This does not mean you hand your life to fantasy. It means you stop telling life it has only one way to bless you. You let the sky be wider. You let the path be kinder. You let new ways exist. You let yourself be surprised by small goodness. And for the next 48 hours, that openness can become part of your alignment. I release the old story that I must do everything alone. Let that sentence come close. I release the old story that I must do everything alone. Maybe you became strong because you had to. Maybe you learned not to ask. Maybe you learned to carry your feelings quietly. Maybe you learned that needing support was unsafe. But that was an old lesson. It does not have to be your whole life. You can be strong and supported. You can be capable and comforted. You can be wise and still receive help. I release the old story that I must do everything alone. Imagine that story loosening from your shoulders, like a heavy coat you wore for too many winters. You can take it off now. You can feel the air touch your skin. You can breathe without the weight. You do not have to explain everything to everyone. You do not have to be rescued by anyone, but you are allowed to be supported by life. You are allowed to let kindness reach you. You are allowed to not carry it all tonight. I let my mind become a quiet room for good thoughts. A quiet room, soft walls, warm air, a clean place inside you where fear does not have to shout. I let my mind become a quiet room for good thoughts, not perfect thoughts. Good thoughts, kind thoughts, helpful thoughts. Thoughts that do not harm your heart. Thoughts that do not turn your life into an enemy. Thoughts that help your body breathe again. I let my mind become a quiet room for good thoughts. If a harsh thought enters, you do not need to fight it. You can simply lower your voice inside. You can say, "That thought is not the home I choose tonight." Then place one gentle thought beside it. I am safe enough to breathe. I can take one step at a time. I do not need to know everything now. Good can still find me. My heart can rest. That is how the room changes. One thought at a time. I am becoming available to gentle change. Change does not have to break you. I am becoming available to gentle change. Sometimes we fear change because change once came with loss, or shock, or pain, or too much at once. But not all change is harsh. Some change arrives like spring under cold ground, quiet first, then green, then soft, then undeniable. I am becoming available to gentle change. You can let change come gently. You can let your habits soften. You can let your reactions become slower. You can let your standards become kinder to your own heart. You can let your inner voice become less cruel. You can let your choices become cleaner. You can let your life begin moving toward peace without demanding that everything transform overnight. Gentle change is still powerful. Gentle change can stay. I am allowed to feel hopeful again. This may feel tender. I am allowed to feel hopeful again. Maybe hope has hurt before. Maybe you opened your heart and the answer did not come the way you wanted. Maybe you expected something and felt disappointed. Maybe you learned to keep your hopes small so the fall would not feel so painful. But hope does not have to be loud. Hope can be quiet. Hope can be careful. Hope can simply be a small, open hand. I am allowed to feel hopeful again. You do not have to promise yourself that everything will look exactly as you imagine. You only have to allow the possibility that life is not finished, that good can still come, that peace can still grow, that love can still soften you, that a new path can still appear, that the next 48 hours can be a practice in looking for hope without forcing it to perform. Hope can sit with you tonight, softly, without pressure. I do not need to earn rest. Let that sink in. I do not need to earn rest. You do not have to finish every task before your body deserves softness. You do not have to make everyone happy before your heart deserves quiet. You do not have to solve the future before your eyes can close. Rest is not a prize for perfect people. Rest is a need. Rest is a kindness. Rest is part of how you come back to yourself. I do not need to earn rest. Let your body receive that. If you have done enough for today, let that be enough. If you have only survived today, that matters too. If all you can do right now is breathe and listen, that is still something. You are not lazy because you need peace. You are not weak because you need a pause. You are a living being. You need soft places. You need quiet moments. You need rest. I trust the gentle wisdom inside me. There is a quiet knowing beneath the noise. I trust the gentle wisdom inside me. It may not shout. It may not use many words. It may not explain everything, but it can guide you toward peace. It can tell you when something feels heavy. It can tell you when your body needs rest. It can tell you when the next step feels true. It can tell you when you are choosing from fear. I trust the gentle wisdom inside me. For the next 48 hours, listen for the soft yes. Listen for the calm no. Listen for the breath that becomes easier. Listen for the body that relaxes when something is honest. Listen for the feeling that does not need to argue. Your wisdom is not far away. It is often quiet because it is not trying to scare you. It waits beneath the rush, and when you become still, you can hear it. I allow the good meant for me to come in peaceful ways. Good does not need to come through chaos. I allow the good meant for me to come in peaceful ways. Let that feel new in your body. Maybe you are used to struggle before good. Maybe you are used to fear before relief. Maybe you are used to waiting until you are exhausted before something changes. But what if good can also come through peace? What if support can come without panic first? What if the next good thing does not need you to suffer in order to receive it? I allow the good meant for me to come in peaceful ways. Let peaceful good be possible. A peaceful answer, a peaceful conversation, a peaceful choice, a peaceful opening, a peaceful release, a peaceful sleep, a peaceful next step. Not all blessings arrive with noise. Some blessings come so softly that only a calm heart can notice them. So let your heart become calm enough to receive. I am held by this breath. When life feels too large, come back here. I am held by this breath. This breath does not ask you to be perfect. This breath does not ask you to explain the past. This breath does not ask you to plan the future. It simply arrives, and then it leaves, and then another comes. Quiet support, simple support. Support you can feel right now. I am held by this breath. Let the breath hold you like warm water holds a floating leaf. No effort, no pushing, just being carried. Inhale gently. Exhale slowly. There is nothing you need to prove inside this breath. There is nowhere you need to run. There is nothing you need to become before you are worthy of comfort. This breath is here, and you are here. That is enough for this moment. I let the next 2 days become a place of calm attention. Calm attention is different from anxious watching. I let the next 2 days become a place of calm attention. You are not staring at the clock. You are not testing life. You are not counting signs with fear. You are simply paying gentle attention to your feelings, to your choices, to the small openings, to the places where peace feels closer, to the moments where your heart says, "This way." I let the next 2 days become a place of calm attention. Move through the next 48 hours like someone walking through fresh snow. Slowly, carefully, with wonder. Notice what appears. Notice what melts. Notice what becomes clear. Notice what no longer pulls you. Notice what feels lighter. Notice where life asks you to breathe before moving. This is alignment, not pressure, attention with love. I give myself permission to stop gripping the outcome. You can care deeply without gripping. I give myself permission to stop gripping the outcome. Your hands can open. Your chest can soften. Your thoughts can stop circling the same fear. You can say, "I care, but I do not need to break myself over this." You can say, "I hope, but I do not need to panic." You can say, "I am willing, and I allow life to show me the next step." I give myself permission to stop gripping the outcome. Imagine unclenching your hands around a small bird. When you grip too tightly, nothing can move. When you open gently, life can breathe. What is meant to stay can stay with more peace. What is meant to leave can leave with less tearing. What is meant to arrive can find an open space. You do not lose power when you release panic. You return to your power. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. This one is for the tired part of you. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. You do not have to wait until life is perfect to feel a little softness. You do not have to wait until the answer comes to treat yourself with kindness. You do not have to wait until the door opens to know you are valuable. You do not have to wait until someone chooses you to choose yourself. You are worthy now, in the middle, in the waiting, in the becoming. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. Let that become a blanket around your heart. You can be unfinished and still worthy. You can be unsure and still worthy. You can be healing emotionally and still worthy. You can be starting over and still worthy. You can be tired and still worthy. Nothing about this moment removes your value. You do not become worthy when life finally aligns. You are worthy while alignment is still forming. I welcome the quiet feeling of things beginning to line up, not with force, not with pressure, quietly. I welcome the quiet feeling of things beginning to line up. Maybe it is not visible yet. Maybe it is only a sense. A little more space in your chest, a little less fear in your mind. A small sign that your energy is returning to you. A thought that feels cleaner. A choice that feels softer. A boundary that feels loving. I welcome the quiet feeling of things beginning to line up. Let the phrase, "everything aligns for you," feel gentle inside you. Not like a demand, like a blessing. Everything does not have to align all at once. A thought can align first, then a breath, then a choice, then an action, then a path, then a door. Life can come together one quiet piece at a time, and you can be present for each piece. I allow this 48-hour window to soften my fear, not erase it, not shame it, soften it. I allow this 48-hour window to soften my fear. Fear may still be there, but it can become less sharp, less loud, less in charge. It can sit beside you without driving your whole life. It can be held by breath. It can be met with kindness. It can be reminded that you are not alone. I allow this 48-hour window to soften my fear. For the next 2 days, when fear rises, try not to fight it. Place a hand on your heart. Breathe once, then say, "I see you, fear, but tonight I choose softness." Say, "I see you, fear, but today I choose one peaceful step." Say, "I see you, fear, but you are not the only voice inside me." There is also love. There is also wisdom. There is also trust. There is also the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. You may not see those roots, but they are holding. I am rooted even when life is changing. Feel that. I am rooted even when life is changing. There may be movement around you. There may be questions. There may be unknowns. There may be doors you cannot see yet. But deep within you, there can be roots. Roots of breath. Roots of self-kindness. Roots of inner truth. Roots of quiet courage. Roots that say, I can stand here. I can breathe here. I can take the next step from here. I am rooted even when life is changing. Imagine your energy going down like roots into warm earth. Not stuck, rooted, not frozen, held. The branches of your life may move, the winds may pass through, but something in you can stay connected to peace. Something in you can remember who you are. You are not every change around you. You are the one learning to meet change with a softer heart. I let kindness guide the way I speak to myself. For the next 48 hours, this matters. I let kindness guide the way I speak to myself. When you make a mistake, speak gently. When you feel afraid, speak gently. When you do not know what to do, speak gently. When you are tired, speak gently. The way you speak to yourself becomes the room your heart has to live in. Make that room warm. Make it kind. Make it safe enough for your spirit to rest. I let kindness guide the way I speak to myself. You can say, I am learning. You can say, I am doing my best with what I know right now. You can say, I can try again softly. You can say, I do not need to hurt myself with my own thoughts. You can say, my heart deserves a kinder voice. And every time you speak this way, something inside you relaxes. Something inside you begins to trust you again. I am ready to notice what feels peaceful and true, not what feels urgent, not what feels loud, not what comes from fear. I am ready to notice what feels peaceful and true. Peaceful and true may not always be easy, but it has a different feeling. It does not make you abandon yourself. It does not make you beg. It does not make you shrink. It does not make you prove your worth. It brings you closer to your own center. I am ready to notice what feels peaceful and true. Ask yourself gently in these next 48 hours, does this feel peaceful? Does this feel true? Does this choice make my body tighten or soften? Am I moving from love or from fear? Am I trying to control or am I listening? These questions are not here to pressure you. They are here to bring you home. They are small lanterns on the path, one by one, softly showing you where to place your feet. I allow life to surprise me in simple, loving ways. Let this be easy. I allow life to surprise me in simple, loving ways. Not huge proof, not a perfect scene, not something you must explain. Simple, loving ways. A clear feeling, a kind message, a peaceful hour, a small chance, a new thought, a moment when you finally stop blaming yourself, a little opening where there used to be only tension. I allow life to surprise me in simple, loving ways. Your mind may not know every way good can come. That is why openness matters. You can let life be wider than your worry. You can let support be more creative than your plans. You can let the next 48 hours carry small surprises that your heart is ready to receive. And if the surprise is only peace, that is still beautiful. If the surprise is only rest, that is still a gift. If the surprise is only a softer thought, that still matters. I trust the small beginning. A small beginning is still sacred. I trust the small beginning. One breath, one calm choice, one kind word, one moment of not reacting, one little pause before you return to fear. One small act of care, one decision to stop chasing for tonight. One willingness to believe that alignment can begin quietly. I trust the small beginning. Do not dismiss it because it is small. Small things can carry great power. A seed is small. A spark is small. A first breath is small. A whisper can change the atmosphere of a room. A tiny turn can change the direction of a road. So if your beginning tonight is small, bless it. If your hope is small, hold it gently. If your trust is small, let it grow at its own pace. Small beginnings know how to become more. I let my heart believe in gentle timing. Your heart has waited. Your heart has wondered. Your heart has hoped. I let my heart believe in gentle timing, not rushed timing, not forced timing, not the timing of fear, gentle timing, timing that protects your peace, timing that lets you arrive whole, timing that does not require you to betray yourself, timing that allows you to grow into what you are asking for. I let my heart believe in gentle timing. Maybe some things did not happen because you were being redirected. Maybe some things paused because your spirit needed rest. Maybe some things changed because your life was making space. Maybe some things left because they were too heavy for where you are going. You do not need to know for sure tonight. You only need to let your heart soften around the idea that timing may be kinder than fear tells you. I am open to the path that feels calm in my body. The body often knows more than the busy mind. I am open to the path that feels calm in my body. not numb, not forced, calm. A path that lets your breath move, a path that does not make you beg, a path that feels respectful to your heart, a path where your nervous system does not have to keep warning you, a path where your dignity is allowed to stay with you. I am open to the path that feels calm in my body. As you move through the next 48 hours, listen to the body softly. When your breath becomes easier, notice. When your chest feels lighter, notice. When your stomach stops gripping, notice. When your face relaxes, notice. Your body is not your enemy. Your body can be a gentle guide. It can help you feel what your mind is trying to explain away. I let myself be led by peace, not panic. This is a turning point. I let myself be led by peace, not panic. Panic moves fast. Peace moves clearly. Panic says, do something now, anything now. Just escape this feeling. Peace says, breathe first. Panic says, if you wait, you will lose everything. Peace says, what is truly meant for you will not require you to abandon yourself. Panic says, you are running out of time. Peace says, come back to this moment. I let myself be led by peace, not panic. For the next 48 hours, when you feel the urge to rush, pause. When you feel the urge to chase, pause. When you feel the urge to prove, pause. Let peace speak before you move. Let breath come before the message. Let your heart become steady before the choice. You are allowed to move from calm. You are allowed to choose from your center. I am learning to receive without fear. This is a beautiful practice. I am learning to receive without fear. Receiving can feel strange if you are used to loss. Receiving can feel unsafe if good things once disappeared. Receiving can feel uncomfortable if you learned that love must be earned. So be gentle. You are learning. You are not failing. You are letting your body understand that good does not have to be taken away. You are letting your heart learn that peace can stay a little longer. I am learning to receive without fear. Receive this breath. Receive this moment. Receive these words. Receive the softness in your shoulders. Receive the small comfort of being spoken to gently. Receive the idea that you do not have to be perfect to be blessed by peace. Receive the possibility that the next 48 hours may hold a calmer way. Just receive what you can. And let that be enough. I allow my life to become lighter, one choice at a time. Not all at once. One choice at a time. I allow my life to become lighter, one choice at a time. One choice to breathe. One choice to stop blaming yourself. One choice to rest. One choice to not answer from fear. One choice to be honest. One choice to let go of what keeps pulling you into pain. One choice to notice what is good. I allow my life to become lighter, one choice at a time. You do not need to carry every old story into tomorrow. You can leave one here. You can release one thought tonight. You can soften one place in your body. You can forgive yourself for one thing you keep replaying. You can choose one gentler sentence. A lighter life is not built by force. It is built by small choices that protect your peace. I welcome calm into the places that have been waiting for answers. There are places inside you that have been waiting a long time. I welcome calm into the places that have been waiting for answers. The part of you waiting for love, the part waiting for clarity, the part waiting for support, the part waiting for change, the part waiting to feel chosen by life. Let calm enter those places now, not as the final answer, as comfort while the answer forms. I welcome calm into the places that have been waiting for answers. You do not have to keep those places cold. You can warm them with your own presence. You can say, I know you are waiting. I am here with you. You can say, we do not know everything yet, but we are not alone inside this moment. You can say, we can breathe while life unfolds. Calm does not mean you have stopped. Ed Caring. Calm means you are no longer willing to suffer before the answer comes. I am surrounded by possibilities I have not seen yet. Let the room of your mind become bigger. I am surrounded by possibilities I have not seen yet. There may be paths you have not imagined, people you have not met, ideas you have not received, solutions that are still quiet, strength that has not fully risen in you yet, a new feeling that has not become familiar yet, a softer version of your life that is closer than you think. I am surrounded by possibilities I have not seen yet. You do not have to see them all tonight. You only have to stop closing the door with fear. You can say, there may be another way. You can say, something kind may still unfold. You can say, I am willing to see what I could not see before. Possibility is a gentle breeze. It enters when the window is open, and tonight the window is open. I allow everything that is meant for my peace to find its way. This is not control. This is trust. I allow everything that is meant for my peace to find its way. The right thought, the right rest, the right next step, the right support, the right quiet, the right answer in the right time, the right release, the right return to yourself. I allow everything that is meant for my peace to find its way. Let those words move around you like soft sky. You do not need to catch every blessing. You do not need to manage every movement. You do not need to hold the whole path together with fear. What is meant for your peace can move toward you while you breathe. What is meant for your growth can meet you gently. What is meant for your heart can arrive without asking you to become someone else. I am safe to soften now. Let this be the last thought in this first deep wave. I am safe to soften now. You can soften your face. You can soften your hands. You can soften your stomach. You can soften the place behind your heart. You can soften the old story that says you must stay tense to stay ready. You can soften the need to know. You can soften the need to control. You can soften the fear that nothing is changing. I am safe to soften now. Again, softly, I am safe to soften now. Not because every answer is here, not because every door is open, not because every person understands you, but because this breath is here, because this moment is here, because your heart is still here, because something in you is still willing, because even after all you have carried, you are still open enough to receive these words. That is not small. That is sacred. And now, let all these first affirmations rest inside you like stones warmed by the sun. You do not have to remember every word. Your body can remember the feeling of not rushing, the feeling of being spoken to with care, the feeling of entering this 48-hour window without fear, the feeling of allowing everything to align for you in a way that is peaceful, honest, and gentle. Let the words continue moving quietly. I allow the next 48 hours to meet me gently. I am safe in this moment. I do not need to force what is meant to find me. I am willing to notice small signs of support. My heart is allowed to rest while life continues to move. I trust the quiet timing of my life. The right next step can become clear to me. I release the need to understand everything tonight. I let my breath bring me back to myself. I am open to peaceful alignment. Let them settle. Let them sink deeper. Let them become less like sentences and more like warmth. I am willing to receive without guilt. Good can reach me in quiet ways. I do not have to chase signs to be guided. I allow my energy to become calm and clear. I am not behind my life. I am allowed to begin again softly. The next 48 hours can bring me closer to peace. I am willing to let old fear pass through me without becoming my future. I can be patient with what is still forming. I let my body rest from the pressure to know. And one more gentle wave, just one more. I choose softness over struggle where softness is possible. I open my heart without rushing my heart. I am ready to receive peace in simple ways. I trust that support can come from places I have not imagined. I release the old story that I must do everything alone. I let my mind become a quiet room for good thoughts. I am becoming available to gentle change. I am allowed to feel hopeful again. I do not need to earn rest. I trust the gentle wisdom inside me. Let the final words of this first block move slowly, like warm water, like roots drinking rain, like a bird resting its wings after a long sky. I allow the good meant for me to come in peaceful ways. I am held by this breath. I let the next 2 days become a place of calm attention. I give myself permission to stop gripping the outcome. I am worthy of peace before everything is solved. I welcome the quiet feeling of things beginning to line up. I allow this 48-hour window to soften my fear. I am rooted even when life is changing. I let kindness guide the way I speak to myself. I am ready to notice what feels peaceful and true. You do not need to do anything with these words. Just let them be near you. Let them sit beside the tired places. Let them touch the waiting places. Let them rest over the part of you that has been hoping for a sign that life has not forgotten you. This can be that sign. Not a loud sign, not a forced sign, a gentle one, a soft reminder that you are still here. Your heart is still open enough to listen. Your breath is still carrying you. Your spirit is still willing to believe in peace, and the window is still open. I allow life to surprise me in simple, loving ways. I trust the small beginning. I let my heart believe in gentle timing. I am open to the path that feels calm in my body. I let myself be led by peace, not panic. I am learning to receive without fear. I allow my life to become lighter, one choice at a time. I welcome calm into the places that have been waiting for answers. I am surrounded by possibilities I have not seen yet. I allow everything that is meant for my peace to find its way. I am safe to soften now. Stay here, softly, quietly. Nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to force. Just this breath, this moment, this opening, this 48-hour window, and the gentle feeling that something within you is already beginning to align. And now, let this quiet opening become softer inside you. Let it become less like something you are trying to understand with your mind and more like something your heart can feel. Imagine for a moment a room that has been closed for a long time, not because it is bad, not because it is broken, just because it has been waiting. The curtains have been drawn. The air has been still. The corners have been dim. And inside this room there are things you forgot were there. A soft chair, a small table, a bowl of water, a letter you never finished writing to yourself, a place near the window where morning used to come in. This room is not empty. It only needs air. It only needs warmth. It only needs the window to open. And this is what these next 48 hours can be for you. Not a loud event, not a race, not a demand. A window opening, a golden window, a quiet place where life can breathe with you again. A window does not pull the sun into the room. It does not beg the sky. It does not chase the morning. It simply opens. And when it opens, the light knows what to do. It enters. It touches what has been waiting. It warms what has been cold. It shows you shapes you could not see in the dark. That is alignment, not pressure, not force, not trying to make life obey your fear. Alignment is the opening. Alignment is the soft yes. Alignment is the moment you stop standing with your back against the door and let life come closer. Maybe there are parts of you that have been closed for a long time. The part that trusts, the part that hopes, the part that believes something good can happen without pain first, the part that receives kindness without looking for danger behind it, the part that can rest without guilt, the part that can say, maybe life is not against me. Maybe life is still meeting me in quiet ways. Those parts do not need to be forced open. They only need safety. They only need a gentle room. They only need time. So do not push your heart tonight. Do not stand over it asking, are you open yet? Are you healed yet? Are you ready yet? No, sit beside it. Speak softly to it. Let it know there is no hurry. Let it know the window is open now, but it can come near the light slowly. Let it know it does not have to trust everything all at once. It can begin with one breath, one warmer thought, one moment of not fighting, one small place inside that says, I am willing to let good come closer. This is how deep change often begins. Not with thunder, not with a sign so big that no one can miss it, but with a small shift in the air. The room feels different. Your chest feels a little less tight. Your thoughts stop running for a few seconds. You feel tired, but not alone. You feel unsure, but not lost. You feel unfinished, but still worthy of care. That is the golden window. It is the space where your heart no longer has to prove that it deserves peace. It simply receives the first touch of it. You may be wondering, what if nothing changes? What if I open and life stays the same? What if I hope again and I feel disappointed? That is a real fear, and it deserves tenderness. So let us answer it gently. Opening the window does not mean you control the sky. It means you stop living as if the sky is gone. It means you let air return. It means you let warmth return. It means you let possibility sit beside you without demanding that it explain itself. You are not doing this to force a perfect result. You are doing this to return to your own softness. You are doing this because your heart is tired of being guarded every minute. You are doing this because your body needs rest from the old alarm. You are doing this because life feels different when you are not bracing against it. And even before anything outside changes, that matters. Your breath matters. Your inner peace matters. Your sleep matters. Your emotional healing journey matters. Your ability to feel safe inside your own life matters. Imagine now that the window opens just a little wider. Not too much, just enough. A small golden line of light touches the floor. It does not rush. It does not shout. It simply arrives. And in that light, you begin to see that the room was never against you. The waiting was not proof that you were forgotten. The quiet was not proof that nothing was happening. The closed curtains were not the end of your story. They were only a place where your heart paused. And now, gently, the pause can begin to soften. Ask yourself very softly, what part of me is ready to open just a little in these next 48 hours? Not all the way, just a little. Is it trust? Is it rest? Is it love? Is it receiving? Is it the belief that I do not have to carry this alone? If you feel called to, you can write one word in the comments. Just one word. The word your heart is ready to open. Trust, peace, ease, support, rest, hope. Let it be simple. Let it be honest. Let it be yours. And as this golden window opens inside you, remember this. The light does not judge the room. It does not say, "Why were you dark for so long?" It does not say, "Why did you close the curtains?" It does not say, "Why is there dust here?" The light simply enters. It touches everything with warmth. It makes the room easier to see. This is the kind of gentleness you are learning to give yourself. You do not have to judge the places in you that were afraid. You do not have to shame the parts of you that closed. You do not have to punish yourself for the years you spent trying to survive. You can let light enter without turning it into another reason to criticize yourself. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not here to attack the darkness. You are here to open the window. You are not here to force the morning. You are here to make space for it. You are not here to make life prove itself in a hurry. You are here to become available to the small, warm ways life can meet you now. Maybe the golden window is this breath. Maybe it is this quiet moment. Maybe it is the choice not to check again. Maybe it is the choice to let your body rest. Maybe it is the choice to speak to yourself with more mercy. Maybe it is the choice to let these words reach the place in you that still needs comfort. Nothing here has to be dramatic. A window opening is a simple thing, but it changes the whole room. And a gentle inner opening can change the way you move through the next 2 days. So let the window stay open. Let the air come in. Let the light come in. Let your heart come closer to the warmth at its own pace. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to force. Nothing to chase. Nothing to prove. Just breathe. Let the room inside you become softer. Let the light touch what is ready. Let the next 48 hours become a calm place where your spirit can listen. And let everything that is kind, true, and peaceful find the open window within you. I welcome the gentle light that knows how to enter my life. Let that be easy. I welcome the gentle light that knows how to enter my life. Not the light I have to chase, not the light I have to earn, not the light I have to become perfect for. The gentle light, the quiet support, the soft answer, the calm feeling that comes when I stop gripping the future. I welcome the gentle light that knows how to enter my life. Let it touch your forehead. Let it touch your closed eyes. Let it touch the tight places around your mouth. Let it touch your throat, where so many unsaid things have been held. Let it touch your chest, where hope and fear have both been living. You do not need to open all at once. You only need to let one warm line of light come in. I am becoming sad. Only one who can receive without fear closing the door. Slowly, softly, I am becoming someone who can receive without fear closing the door. This is a deep change, because maybe fear has stood by the door for a long time. Maybe fear has checked every blessing. Maybe fear has asked, how long will this last? Maybe fear has said, do not trust this, do not relax, do not open. And now with love, you can say, thank you for trying to protect me, but I am learning another way. I am becoming someone who can receive without fear, closing the door. You do not have to remove fear by force. You do not have to fight it. You do not have to pretend it is not there. You can let fear sit in the room while you still open the window. You can let fear be present while you choose a softer thought. You can let fear whisper while you listen more closely to peace. You can receive a little more today than you did yesterday. That is enough. I let the right things approach me at the right speed, not too fast for my heart, not too slow for my faith. I let the right things approach me at the right speed. Some things need time to arrive in a way you can hold. Some answers need time to become clear. Some blessings need your heart to feel safe enough to keep them. Some changes need to come step by step so your whole being can adjust. I let the right things approach me at the right speed. You do not need to drag anything closer. You do not need to fear that it will miss you. You do not need to push the river. You can sit beside the river and listen. You can notice how water never panics about the path. It bends. It moves. It finds openings. It keeps going. And you too can keep going without hurting yourself. I am ready for alignment that feels peaceful in my nervous system. Let those words be gentle. I am ready for alignment that feels peaceful in my nervous system, not alignment that makes you anxious, not alignment that asks you to ignore your body. not alignment that feels like begging. Peaceful alignment, steady alignment, a feeling of coming back to yourself, a feeling of not having to abandon your own heart. I am ready for alignment that feels peaceful in my nervous system. Your body does not need to be pushed into trust. It needs to be invited. It needs soft repetition. It needs safety. It needs enough quiet to feel that the moment is not attacking it. So let this affirmation move slowly, like warm milk, like soft rain, like a blanket pulled gently over cold shoulders. You are ready for the kind of good that lets your body exhale. I no longer confuse pressure with purpose. This is important. I no longer confuse pressure with purpose. Just because something feels urgent does not mean it is true. Just because fear is loud does not mean it is wise. Just because your mind wants an answer now does not mean your heart is ready to see who's now. Purpose can feel calm. Purpose can feel simple. Purpose can feel like one clean step. I no longer confuse pressure with purpose. Let that sink in. You do not have to prove your devotion by suffering. You do not have to prove your desire by staying tense. You do not have to prove your worth by never resting. The right path does not always feel easy, but it does not require you to hate yourself. The right path can ask courage from you while still honoring your peace. I allow my inner world to become a soft place for new blessings. A soft place, not a perfect place. A soft place. I allow my inner world to become a soft place for new blessings. Blessings need space. Peace needs space. New choices need space. A calmer identity needs space. And you are making that space now. Every breath is making space. Every pause is making space. Every gentle word is making space. I allow my inner world to become a soft place for new blessings. You are not filling yourself with noise. You are making room. Room for clarity. Room for comfort. Room for a kinder thought. Room for a new chance. Room for a calm answer. Room for a love that does not demand that you disappear. Room for support that feels clean and steady. Room for your own spirit to stretch and breathe. I am allowed to stop waiting for pain before I believe change is real. This one may touch something deep. I am allowed to stop waiting for pain before I believe change is real. Maybe life taught you that good things only come after struggle. Maybe you became used to the ache. Maybe the body learned to expect tension before relief. Maybe quiet feels unfamiliar because chaos has been too familiar. But your life can change gently too. You are allowed to let change come with tenderness. I am allowed to stop waiting for pain before I believe change is real. Let your heart hear that. You do not need another hard lesson to be worthy of a soft season. You do not need to break before support can enter. You do not need to lose yourself before you are allowed to be found. Some doors can open gently. Some answers can arrive peacefully. Some growth can feel like coming home, not being torn apart. I honor the part of me that kept going when it was not easy. Take a breath here. I honor the part of me that kept going when it was not easy. That part of you deserves love. The part that woke up again. The part that tried again. The part that cared even when it was tired. The part that hoped quietly. The part that did not know how everything would work out, but still took another step. I honor the part of me that kept going when it was not easy. You do not have to minimize what you have survived. You do not have to make your pain sound smaller so other people feel comfortable. You know what it cost you to keep your heart open. You know what it took to remain kind. You know we had it took to still be here. So tonight, let there be no harshness toward yourself, only respect, only softness, only a quiet hand over the heart saying, I see what you carried. I let the next 48 hours hold a kinder story than the one I have been repeating. You are allowed to change the story. I let the next 48 hours hold a kinder story than the one I have been repeating. Maybe the old story said, nothing changes. Maybe it said, I am alone. Maybe it said, I always have to fight. Maybe it said, good things pass me by. Maybe it said, I must stay on guard. But a new story can begin softly. I let the next 48 hours hold a kinder story than the one I have been repeating. The new story does not have to be huge. It can say, something gentle may be forming. It can say, I can breathe before I know. It can say, I am learning to be supported. It can say, I do not have to carry the old fear into every new moment. It can say, good may reach me in a way I did not expect. A kinder story is still powerful. A kinder story can help your body rest. I trust the quiet work happening beneath the surface of my life. Not everything good is visible at first. I trust the quiet work happening beneath the surface of my life. The deepest roots grow where eyes cannot see. The tide turns before the shore knows it. The moon rises even when clouds hide it. Your life may be shifting in places you have not noticed yet. Your heart may be healing emotionally in quiet layers. Your choices may be preparing you for a gentler season. I trust the quiet work happening beneath the surface of my life. This does not mean you ignore reality. It means you stop letting visible delay be the only truth. There can be movement under silence. There can be preparation under waiting. There can be strength under tiredness. There can be guidance under confusion. There can be a new beginning under what looks like stillness. Let that possibility rest in you. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot meet me with care. This is a deep freedom. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot meet me with care. Not every closed door is loss. Not every distance is rejection. Not every silence is proof that you are not enough. Sometimes life is showing you where your heart has been asking for warmth from a cold place. Sometimes alignment means no longer shrinking yourself to fit where you cannot breathe. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot meet me with care. You are not here to beg for space in someone else's uncertainty. You are not here to prove your value to what keeps making you feel small. You are not here to become less sensitive, less honest, less alive, just to be accepted. The right spaces will not ask you to erase yourself. The right path will not require you to hate your own heart. You are allowed to step closer to what feels kind. I am not too much for the peace that is meant for me. Let that reach you. I am not too much for the peace that is meant for me. Your feelings are not too much. Your need for tenderness is not too much. Your desire to be understood is not too much. Your wish for rest is not too much. Your heart is not a problem. Your softness is not a flaw. Your longing for safety is not weakness. I am not too much for the peace that is meant for me. If you have ever been made to feel difficult because you needed care, let this moment hold you. If you have ever felt ashamed of your own sensitivity, let these words wash over you. If you have ever thought you had to become smaller to be loved, breathe now. You do not need to become smaller. You need spaces that have room for the real you. You need your own kindness first. You need to stop rejecting yourself before the world even speaks. I choose to stand on the side of my own heart, softly, steadily. I choose to stand on the side of my own heart. This does not mean you become hard. It means you stop leaving yourself. It means you stop speaking to yourself like an enemy. It means you stop making every mistake a reason to abandon your peace. It means you become someone your own heart can trust. I choose to stand on the side of my own heart. When fear rises, you stand with your heart. When doubt comes, you stand with your heart. When old pain speaks, you stand with your heart. When life feels uncertain, you stand with your heart. You do not have to know every answer to be loyal to yourself. You only have to stop turning against the part of you that needs love most. This is strength. This is tenderness. This is home. I am worthy before anything changes. Let this be the peak. Let it move slowly. I am worthy before anything changes. Before the message comes, before the money grows, before the door opens, before the apology arrives, before the body feels rested, before the future makes sense, before anyone understands, before anyone chooses, before any sign appears, you are worthy now. I am worthy before anything changes. You have been worthy in the waiting, worthy in the trying, worthy in the falling apart quietly, worthy in the mornings you did not want to begin, worthy in the nights you asked for peace, worthy in the seasons when you felt unseen, worthy when you were learning, worthy when you were tired, worthy when your faith was small, worthy when all you could do was breathe. I am worthy before anything changes. Let that rest in your heart. Let it go deeper than thought. You do not become valuable because life finally gives you proof. You do not become lovable because someone finally sees you. You do not become important because the outcome arrives. You are not waiting for the world to make you real. You are already real, already tender, already human, already deserving of gentle care, already enough to receive peace in this very moment. I am worthy before anything changes. Again, softly. I am worthy before anything changes. Again, like a lullaby. I am worthy before anything changes. Let your body hear it. Let the tired child inside you hear it. Let the part of you that has tried so hard to be chosen hear it. Let the part of you that feels behind hear it. Let every waiting place in you hear it. You are worthy before anything changes. I permit my heart to stop asking for permission to exist. You do not need permission to be here. I permit my heart to stop asking for permission to exist. You do not need to apologize for needing rest. You do not need to apologize for wanting peace. You do not need to apologize for being sensitive to what hurts. You do not need to apologize for needing time. You do not need to apologize for taking up space in your own life. I permit my heart to stop asking for permission to exist. You belong to this moment. You belong in your own breath. You belong in the soft room of your own body. You belong in the path that is opening in the way it can. You do not need to earn your place here. You are here. That is enough. And from this enoughness, the next 48 hours can feel less like a test and more like a return. I let my spirit rise without rushing my life. There is a gentle rise happening. I let my spirit rise without rushing my life. You can feel more hopeful without demanding instant proof. You can feel more open without forcing a result. You can feel more alive without knowing every answer. You can lift inside without pushing outside. This is the soft rise, the rise that comes from breath, the rise that comes from rest, the rise that comes from remembering who you are when fear is not speaking so loudly. I let my spirit rise without rushing my life. Imagine a small flame inside a lantern. It does not chase the road. It does not ask the night to end right now. It simply glows. And step by step, the way becomes visible. Your spirit can be that lantern. Not trying to light the whole world, just glowing enough for the next step. Just warm enough to keep you company. Just steady enough to remind you that you are not lost. I am becoming calm enough to recognize my own blessing. Sometimes good is missed because the mind is too busy looking for danger. I am becoming calm enough to recognize my own blessing. A blessing may come as a pause, as a release, as a better question, as a quiet no, as a peaceful yes, as a small chance to be honest, as a moment where you stop blaming yourself, as the deep rest your body has needed. I am becoming calm enough to recognize my own blessing. Let the blessing be simple. Let it be allowed to arrive without fireworks. Let it be allowed to look ordinary. Let it be allowed to come through your own calm or choice. Let it be allowed to come as emotional comfort. Let it be allowed to come as a little more trust in yourself. Not every blessing is loud. Some blessings are gentle enough to be felt only when you slow down. I no longer make fear the keeper of my future. Fear can be heard, but it does not have to rule. I no longer make fear the keeper of my future. Fear may say, do not hope. Fear may say, do not rest. Fear may say, do not trust. Fear may say, nothing will change. But fear has been reading from old pages, and your life is still being written. I no longer make fear the keeper of my future. You can thank fear for trying to protect you. Then choose a wider door. You can notice the warning, then return to the breath. You can hear the old story, then write a gentler line. Your future does not belong to your fear. It belongs to the part of you that is learning to love, listen, rest, choose, and receive. I am ready for the kind of good that does not cost me my peace. This is a mature prayer of the heart. I am ready for the kind of good that does not cost me my peace. Not the kind that makes you chase, not the kind that makes you abandon your body, not the kind that keeps you waiting in pain, not the kind that asks you to trade your calm for attention, the kind of good that feels clean, the kind of good that respects your spirit, the kind of good that lets your breath stay with you. I am ready for the kind of good that does not cost me my peace. Let this become your standard. You can desire beautiful things and still protect your inner calm. You can welcome change and still choose emotional safety. You can open to support and still honor your boundaries. You can receive love and still remain yourself. You can welcome abundance and still move with wisdom. Good that belongs in your life will not require you to disappear from yourself. I let these 48 hours teach me how to be softer with myself. This is enough. I let these 48 hours teach me how to be softer with myself. Softer in the morning, softer when I do not know, softer when I want to react, softer when I remember old pain, softer when my body asks for quiet, softer when I need to begin again. softer when life is still unfolding. I let these 48 hours teach me how to be softer with myself. And if you forget, you can return. If you become tense, you can breathe. If the old voice comes back, you can answer more gently. If you start to grip the outcome again, you can open your hands again. There is no punishment here, only practice, only return, only the warm patience of a heart learning to trust itself. I am held while I wait. Let this one settle. I am held while I wait. Not only when the answer comes, not only when everything is clear, not only when the door opens. Now, here, in the waiting, in the space between, in the quiet, in the unknown, I am held while I wait. I am held while I wait, by breath, by the ground beneath me, by the steady beating of my heart, by the part of me that still believes peace is possible, by the quiet support I may not fully see, by every gentle choice I make toward myself, by every moment I stop attacking my own spirit. You are held in small ways. You are held in quiet ways. You are held enough to take this breath. I give my tired heart permission to believe in kindness again. This may feel tender. I give my tired heart permission to believe in kindness again. Not because every person has been kind, not because every season has been easy, not because you have never been hurt, but because your heart deserves to believe that kindness still exists. Your heart deserves to feel warmth again. Your heart deserves to receive gentle care without fear. I give my tired heart permission to believe in kindness again. Maybe kindness begins with the way you speak to yourself tonight. Maybe kindness begins with letting your body rest. Maybe kindness begins with not chasing someone who makes your nervous system ache. Maybe kindness begins with one soft boundary. Maybe kindness begins with letting these words hold you. You do not have to believe in everything. Just believe in one kind moment, then another, then another. I let peace be more important than proving my fear right. Sometimes the mind wants proof that it was right to worry, but you can choose something softer. I let peace be more important than proving my fear right. You do not have to keep searching for danger to feel prepared. You do not have to keep replaying pain to feel protected. You do not have to keep expecting disappointment just because disappointment once came. You can be wise without being cruel to your own heart. You can be aware without being afraid all night. I let peace be more important than proving my fear right. Let that become a turning point. Peace matters more than the old argument. Peace matters more than the story you keep defending. Peace matters more than the need to predict every ending. Peace matters more than the need to stay tense. And tonight, peace can be chosen in a small way. One breath, one pause, one softer thought, one hand on the heart. I am becoming open to calm miracles of the heart. Not dramatic, not forced. Calm miracles of the heart. I am becoming open to calm miracles of the heart. The miracle of forgiving yourself for not knowing sooner. The miracle of resting before everything is done. The miracle of letting one old fear lose its grip. The miracle of choosing not to chase. The miracle of feeling worthy before proof appears. The miracle of breathing through a moment you once would have run from. I am becoming open to calm miracles of the heart. Let this be the kind of miracle you welcome first. The inner softening, the quiet return, the gentle courage, the peaceful no, the honest yes, the ability to let love reach you without pushing it away. These are real. These matter. These can change the way you live the next 48 hours. I let the golden window stay open within me. Softly, simply, I let the golden window stay open within me. I do not slam it shut with doubt. I do not cover it with shame. I do not stand in front of it with fear. I let it stay open. Just enough. Just today. Just tonight. Just for the next breath. I let the golden window stay open within me. Let the air come in. Let the warmth come in. Let the quiet come in. Let your own tenderness come in. Let life find one small opening in you. Not to overwhelm you, not to rush you, only to remind you that you are still allowed to receive. You are still allowed to feel peace. You are still allowed to hope. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You deserved softness before you knew how to ask for it. You deserved comfort when you were carrying too much. You deserved kindness when you were learning. You deserved rest when you were tired. You deserved love when you felt unsure. You deserved peace before anyone else understood your pain. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now to earn this moment. Nothing to fix, nothing to prove, nothing to explain. Just breathe. Let the words move through you again. I welcome the gentle light that knows how to enter my life. I am becoming someone who can receive without fear closing the door. I let the right things approach me at the right speed. I am ready for alignment that feels peaceful in my nervous system. I no longer confuse pressure with purpose. Let them soften you. I allow my inner world to become a soft place for new blessings. I am allowed to stop waiting for pain before I believe change is real. I honor the part of me that kept going when it was not easy. I let the next 48 hours hold a kinder story than the one I have been repeating. I trust the quiet work happening beneath the surface of my life. Let them go deeper. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot meet me with care. I am not too much for the peace that is meant for me. I choose to stand on the side of my own heart. I am worthy before anything changes. I permit my heart to stop asking for permission to exist. And now, softer, I let my spirit rise without rushing my life. I am becoming calm enough to recognize my own blessing. I no longer make fear the keeper of my future. I am ready for the kind of good that does not cost me my peace. I let these 48 hours teach me how to be softer with myself, and deeper still. I am held while I wait. I give my tired heart permission to collide. Be in kindness again. I let peace be more important than proving my fear right. I am becoming open to calm miracles of the heart. I let the golden window stay open within me. There. Let the body receive it. Let the heart stop working so hard for one moment. Let the breath come in gently. Let the breath leave gently. Everything can soften now. Everything can wait. You are not outside of the blessing. You are not too late for your own peace. You are here. The window is open, and something inside you is remembering how to receive. Now let this moment be just for you. Nothing else needs to enter right now. No one needs anything from you in this breath. The future can wait. The question can wait. The decision can wait. The old story can wait. For this moment, you are not here to solve. You are here to breathe. Take a deep breath in, slowly, gently. Let the breath come through your nose if that feels comfortable. Hold it softly and release. Let it go. Let the body feel the release. Again, take a deep breath in. Let the air move slowly into your chest. Let it fill the quiet space behind your heart. Hold it for a moment, not with tension, just with awareness, and release. Let the breath leave like a wave sliding back into the sea. One more time. Breathe in, soft and slow. Hold and release. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands become loose. Let your face become calm. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Feel your body resting where it is. Feel the support beneath you. The bed, the chair, the floor, the quiet space around you. You do not need to hold yourself up with worry. You are supported by this moment. Breathe in gently. And as you breathe in, imagine you are receiving calm, not forcing calm, receiving it, like warm air entering a quiet room. Breathe out slowly, and as you breathe out, imagine you are releasing the need to know. Inhale calm. Exhale the need to know. Inhale softness. Exhale pressure. Inhale safety. Exhale control. Let that rhythm hold you. There is nothing complicated here. Only breath, only body, only this gentle moment. Only you returning to yourself. Place one hand over your heart if that feels good. Or simply imagine warmth there. A soft warmth, a steady warmth. A warmth that does not demand anything. A warmth that says, I am here with you. Feel the hand. Feel the heart. Feel the small rise and fall of your breath. You do not have to make the breath perfect. You do not have to breathe deeply every time. Let the body breathe the way it can. Let the body know it is allowed to rest. Now breathe in for a slow count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently for 2. 1, 2. And release for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let your body hear the message in the longer exhale. It is safe to slow down. It is safe to release. It is safe to let the body come down. You are not being asked to carry the whole day anymore. You are not being asked to carry tomorrow before it arrives. You are only being invited into this breath. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Everything can wait. Everything can soften. Everything can become quiet enough for now. Now imagine that above you there is a wide, calm sky. Not a bright sky that wakes you up. A deep evening sky. Soft blue, gentle, endless, holding every star without effort. This sky does not hurry. It does not explain itself. It simply holds. And you can let your mind become like that sky, wide enough to let thoughts pass, soft enough not to fight them, deep enough to rest beneath them. A thought may come, let it pass. A worry may come, let it pass. A memory may come, let it pass. You do not have to follow every cloud. You do not have to answer every thought. You can stay here, breathing, held under the quiet sky of this moment. Breathe in. Let the sky inside you grow wider. Breathe out. Let one cloud of worry drift away. Breathe in, soft sky. Breathe out, quiet mind. Breathe in, open space. Breathe out, gentle release. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are allowed to rest here. Now bring your attention to your feet. Just notice them. No need to move them. No need to change anything. Feel the feet becoming heavy. Feel the feet letting go. Let the toes soften. Let the soles of the feet relax. Let the ankles become loose. Your feet have carried you through so much. Now they can rest. They do not need to take another step right now. They do not need to know the whole path. They can simply be still. Let the calm move into your legs, your calves, your knees, your thighs. Let the legs become heavy and warm. Let them release the feeling of needing to run. There is nowhere to run right now. There is only this moment, and this moment is safe enough to rest in. Breathe in. Let the legs soften. Breathe out. Let the day leave the body. Now feel your hips, your lower back, your belly. Let the belly soften. You do not have to hold it in. You do not have to grip. You do not have to protect every tender place with tension. Let the belly receive the breath. Let it rise a little. Let it fall a little. Let it be soft. If there is emotion there, let it be there. If there is tightness, let it be there. You do not have to fix it. You do not have to explain it. Just breathe near it. Like sitting beside a child who needs comfort. You are not forcing anything. You are offering presence. Whisper inside yourself, I can be gentle with this feeling. Again, I can be gentle with this feeling. One more time. I can be gentle with this feeling. Let the calm move into your chest, the front of the chest, the back of the chest, the ribs, the heart space. Let your heart be held by the breath. Let your heart stop reaching for a moment. Let your heart stop proving. Let your heart stop asking if it is allowed to rest. It is allowed. Your heart is allowed to rest. Your heart is allowed to be soft. Your heart is allowed to receive comfort before all the answers arrive. Breathe in. Let warmth enter the heart. Breathe out. Let heaviness loosen. Breathe in. Let kindness enter the heart. Breathe out. Let old pressure loosen. Breathe in. Let the heart be here. Breathe out. Let the heart be held. Now let the shoulders drop. Maybe they have been holding the world. Maybe they have been lifting toward your ears without you knowing. Let them drop now. Let the arms become heavy. Let the elbows soften. Let the wrists loosen. Let the palms open, even if only in your imagination. Open palms, open heart, open window. Nothing to grab, nothing to force, nothing to prove. Just open enough to receive this breath. Let the throat soften. All the words you did not say today can rest. All the things you tried to explain can rest. All the questions that have been stuck in the throat can rest. You do not need to speak right now. You do not need to defend yourself right now. You do not need to make anyone understand right now. Your throat can be quiet. Your voice can rest. Your truth is still real, even in silence. Let the jaw soften. Let the tongue rest. Let the space between your eyebrows become smooth. Let the eyes become heavy. Let the forehead become open and calm. Let the whole face stop performing. You do not have to look strong right now. You do not have to look okay. You do not have to hold any expression for the world. You can simply be. Breathe in, soft face. Breathe out, soft mind. Breathe in, quiet eyes. Breathe out, quiet heart. Breathe in, whole body softening. Breathe out, whole body resting. Now feel the whole body as one gentle field. Feet resting, legs resting, belly softening, heart quieting, shoulders dropping, hands open, face calm, breath slow. You are here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let this moment be a small island, a quiet island in the middle of everything. No loud waves, no heavy demands, just soft sand, warm air, a still horizon. You can sit here for a while. You can let the world continue without carrying it in your body. You can let time move without chasing it. You can let the next 48 hours unfold without trying to control every breath of them. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Breathe in. I am safe here. Breathe out. Everything can wait. Breathe in. My heart can soften. Breathe out. My body can rest. Let the words become very simple now. You are safe here. You are safe here. You are safe here. You can rest now. You can rest now. You can rest now. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. If a part of you still feels unsure, let it be held. If a part of you is still asking, what if I do not deserve this peace? Let the answer be simple. You do. You always have. You do not deserve peace because you worked hard enough. You deserve peace because your heart is alive, because you are human, because you are tired, because you are here, because your inner world needs kindness. If a part of you is still asking, what if nothing changes? Let the answer be soft. Something is changing now. Your breath is changing. Your body is softening. Your words to yourself are becoming kinder. Your heart is not as alone as it felt before. This matters. This is real. This is enough for this moment. If a part of you is still asking, what if I cannot trust life? Let the answer be gentle. You do not have to trust all of life at once. Trust this breath. Trust this pause. Trust this small moment of being held. Trust that you can return to yourself. Trust that you can take one step when the next step is clear. That is enough. Now breathe in slowly. Hold softly. Release. Again. Breathe in. Hold softly. Release. Again. Breathe in. Hold softly. Release. Let the space after the breath be quiet. Let the quiet become a kind of music. Let the music be made of nothing. No effort, no need, no reaching, just being. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let your body believe it a little more. You can stop planning for a moment. You can stop checking for a moment. You can stop explaining for a moment. You can stop bracing for a moment. And in this stillness, imagine the golden window still open. The room is quiet. The air is soft. The light is gentle. Nothing is rushing in. Nothing is demanding to be seen. The window is simply open, and you are simply resting inside the room. This eye is what receiving can feel like. Not grabbing, not pulling, not hoping so hard that your chest hurts. Just resting with an open window. Just letting air move. Just letting warmth touch what it can. Just letting life be near you without fear. In the next 48 hours, you can return to this feeling. When you feel rushed, return. When you feel afraid, return. When you feel the old story rising, return. Hand on heart. Slow breath. Open window. Quiet sky. Soft body. You do not have to remember every word. Remember the feeling. The feeling of being allowed to pause. The feeling of being safe enough to breathe. The feeling of no longer gripping the future. The feeling of warmth entering a room that was closed too long. The feeling of your own heart becoming a kinder place to live. Now take another slow breath in. Let it come naturally. Let it fill only as much as it wants to fill. Hold it gently and release. Again, slow breath in. Soft hold. Long release. Again, slow breath in. Soft hold. Long release. Now do nothing for a moment. Just rest in the quiet after the breath. Rest. 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 You are not late. You are not forgotten. You are not too much. You are not outside of peace. You are here. You are breathing. You are softening. You are returning. Let the body be heavy. Let the breath be slow. Let the thoughts be clouds. Let the heart be warm. Let the next 48 hours wait outside the door like a gentle morning. You do not need to open that door yet. Not right now. Right now, you are resting. Right now, you are safe here. Right now, everything can wait. And if one final thought needs to stay with you in this stillness, let it be this. You do not have to force the window open anymore. It is already open enough. You do not have to pull the light toward you. It already knows how to enter. You do not have to become someone else to receive peace. You can receive it as you are, breathing, softening, listening, held. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. And from this quiet place, let the words become deeper. Let them move slowly. Let them touch the places that are still waiting for comfort. Let them reach the part of you that has been asking in a very quiet voice, will it ever be my turn? It can be your turn to breathe. It can be your turn to rest. It can be your turn to stop fighting your own heart. It can be your turn to receive a softer kind of life, one breath at a time. I no longer wait for proof before I let peace enter. Let that move through you. I no longer wait for proof before I let peace enter. Peace can enter before the message comes. Peace can enter before the answer is clear. Peace can enter before the door is open. Peace can enter while you are still learning how to trust. You do not need to hold peace outside your heart until life gives you enough evidence. You can let peace come now, not because everything is finished, but because your heart needs a place to rest while life continues to unfold. I no longer wait for proof before I let peace enter. Let peace come through the smallest opening, through the breath, through the hands, through the quiet space behind the eyes, through the part of you that is tired of living on alert. Let peace come as a visitor first, then as a friend, then as a place inside you that you know how to return to. I am allowed to receive comfort while the story is still open. This is soft. I am allowed to receive comfort while the story is still open. You do not have to wait until the ending is written. You do not have to wait until every question is answered. You do not have to wait until every person understands you. You do not have to wait until your path looks clear to everyone else. You can receive comfort now, while the page is still turning, while the next line is still forming, while your heart is still becoming brave in a quieter way. I am allowed to receive comfort while the story is still open. The open story is not a failure. The unfinished season is not proof that you are lost. The quiet chapter is not empty. Something can still be written here, something kind, something honest, something that gives your spirit more room to breathe. My inner world is becoming safer for my own heart. Let that one rest inside you. My inner world is becoming safer for my own heart. You are learning to stop attacking yourself in the places where you need love. You are learning to stop using your own thoughts as sharp things. You are learning to become a softer home for your feelings. You are learning to let your own heart come near you without fear of being judged. My inner world is becoming safer for my own heart. When sadness comes, you can hold it. When fear comes, you can listen. When longing comes, you can breathe with it. When hope comes, you can protect it gently. When tiredness comes, you can answer it with rest. You are becoming someone your heart can trust. And that is a powerful alignment. I do not need to shrink to be ready for good. Let the body hear this. I do not need to shrink to be ready for good. You do not need to become smaller. You do not need to hide your feelings. You do not need to silence your needs. You do not need to pretend that you are easy to love because you never ask for care. You do not need to disappear in order to be accepted by life. I do not need to shrink to be ready for good. Good that belongs to your path can meet the real you, the breathing you, the tender you, the learning you, the one who feels deeply, the one who needs quiet, the one who has been trying for so long. You can be full of feeling and still be open to blessing. You can be honest and still be loved. You can take up space in your own life. I let my heart be met, not managed. This is a deep release. I let my heart be met, not managed. You do not have to keep controlling every feeling. You do not have to package your pain into something polite. You do not have to make your longing look smaller. You do not have to manage your heart like it is a problem. Your heart needs presence. Your heart needs patience. Your heart needs warmth. I let my heart be met, not managed. Meet it now, with a hand, with breath, with quiet, with the simple words, I am here with you. You do not need to fix the heart to love it. You do not need to understand every ache to hold it. You can sit beside your own heart, like sitting beside a small fire on a cold night. Close enough to feel warmth, soft enough to stay. I am free to leave old fear outside this new doorway. Let that image be gentle. I am free to leave old fear outside this new doorway. You may still remember what hurt. You may still carry lessons. You may still choose wisely. But you do not have to bring every old fear into every new opening. You do not have to enter the next blessing holding the whole weight of the past. You can pause at the doorway. You can breathe. You can set one fear down. I am free to leave old fear outside this new doorway. Not all fear, just one. One old warning, one old sentence, one old belief that says good cannot stay. Leave it outside for this breath. Leave it outside for this moment. Leave it outside this gentle 48-hour window. And step forward a little lighter. I am becoming steady enough to welcome what is kind. Steady, not perfect. Steady. I am becoming steady enough to welcome what is kind. Kindness may feel unfamiliar if you have lived too long in pressure. Peace may feel strange if struggle has been your normal. Support may feel surprising if you have done so much alone. But you can learn this new feeling slowly. You can learn that kindness does not need to be feared. I am becoming steady enough to welcome what is kind. You can let kindness come near without checking it for danger every second. You can let a calm moment stay. You can let a helpful word enter. You can let a soft feeling move through your chest. You can let your body learn that good can be gentle, and gentle can be real. I give myself back the tenderness I gave away. Let this touch the old tired places. I give myself back the tenderness I gave away. Maybe you gave too much understanding to people who did not understand you. Maybe you gave too much patience to things that kept hurting you. Maybe you gave too much of your energy to being chosen. Maybe you forgot that tenderness also belongs to you. I give myself back the tenderness I gave away. Bring it home now. The soft voice, the forgiving breath, the gentle hand, the kind thought, the patient space, the warmth you offered outside yourself can now return to your own heart. You are not selfish for needing tenderness. You are human, and you are allowed to be cared for from within. I am no longer leaving myself at the door of someone else's approval. This is strong. I am no longer leaving myself at the door of someone else's approval. You do not have to wait outside your own life until someone says you may enter. You do not have to stand in the cold of another person's uncertainty. You do not have to measure your value by who notices you. You do not have to earn your own belonging through someone else's mood. I am no longer leaving myself at the door of someone else's approval. Come back in. Come back to your own body. Come back to your own breath. Come back to the quiet room inside you. Come back to the heart that has needed you. You belong with yourself first. You are allowed to stop abandoning your peace for a yes that may never feel safe. The next opening in my life can feel gentle and clean. Let that be possible. The next opening in my life can feel gentle and clean, not tangled, not confusing, not full of fear, gentle and clean. An opening that lets you breathe. An opening that does not ask you to trade your calm for attention. An opening that does not make you chase. An opening that feels like fresh air after a long, closed room. The next opening in my life can feel gentle and clean. Let your whole body imagine that. A choice that feels clean. A path that feels clean. A conversation that feels clean. A moment of support that feels clean. A new beginning that does not require you to betray what your heart knows. You are allowed to want peace with your blessing. You are allowed to want ease with your growth. I am not asking life to hurry. I am asking my heart to feel safe while life moves. This is the center. I am not asking life to hurry. I am asking my heart to feel safe while life moves. You do not need to push time. You do not need to fight the clock. You do not need to panic inside this 48-hour window. You can let the next 48 hours be gentle. You can let time breathe. You can let your heart feel safe while things align in ways you may not see yet. I am not asking life to hurry. I am asking my heart to feel safe while life moves. This is not giving up. This is growing deeper. This is no longer making fear the rhythm of your day. This is saying, I can move with life instead of wrestling with it. This is saying, I can take wise steps without hurting myself. This is saying, my peace belongs inside the process, not only at the end. I open to blessings that honor my calm. Softly, I open to blessings that honor my calm. Blessings that do not make your body feel unsafe. Blessings that do not make you question your worth. Blessings that do not confuse love with anxiety. Blessings that do not ask you to overgive until you feel empty. Blessings that bring warmth, clarity, and simple truth. I open to blessings that honor my calm. Let your calm become part of what you allow. Let your peace become part of what you choose. Let your body's ease become something you listen to. You are not here to accept every open door. You are here to move toward the doors that respect your spirit. The doors that meet you without asking you to lose yourself. I can rise without fighting the ground beneath me. Feel the softness in that. I can rise without fighting the ground beneath me. You do not have to reject where you are in order to grow. You do not have to hate this moment to reach the next one. You do not have to shame the present to call in something new. You can rise from here with kindness, with breath, with the ground still holding you. I can rise without fighting the ground beneath me. A tree does not hate the soil because it wants the sky. A wing does not hate the nest because it is learning to fly. You can honor where you are and still open to where you are going. You can bless this breath and still welcome the next one. You can be here and becoming at the same time. I let my soul unclench. Very slowly. I let my soul unclench. Not only the hands, not only the jaw, not only the shoulders, the soul. the deep inner place that has been bracing, the place that thought it had to stay ready for disappointment, the place that forgot what it feels like to rest in trust. I let my soul unclench. Let it loosen a little. Let it breathe. Let it feel the warmth of not having to fight tonight. Let it feel that nothing is being taken from it in this moment. Let it feel that peace is allowed to enter, even if only in a small way. Your soul does not need to live clenched. Your soul can open like a hand in warm water. I am ready to be kind to the version of me that had to survive. Let this be tender. I am ready to be kind to the version of me that had to survive. That version of you did what they could. They may have worried. They may have closed. They may have chased. They may have stayed too long. They may have feared too much. They may have forgotten how to rest. But they were trying to keep you safe. I am ready to be kind to the version of me that had to survive. No more shame for that part. No more harshness. No more anger at yourself for needing protection. You can thank that part. You can hold that part. You can whisper, "You did not know another way then, but we are learning one now." This is emotional healing. This is inner peace beginning to take root. I am opening to a life that feels easier to breathe in. Let it come softly. I am opening to a life that feels easier to breathe in. A life where your own thoughts do not attack you as much. A life where your body can rest more often. A life where you choose less from fear. A life where you do not have to prove every feeling. A life where support can be allowed. A life where you feel more at home inside yourself. I am opening to a life that feels easier to breathe in. Maybe the whole life is not here yet, but the breath is here. The beginning is here. The willingness is here. The next gentle choice is here. You can let this be the first doorway. You can let this be enough for now. One easier breath, one softer thought, one kinder inner room. I am carried by more love than my fear can measure. Let that move slowly. I am carried by more love than my fear can measure. Fear only measures what went wrong. Fear counts the losses. Fear remembers the closed doors. Fear looks for the old proof, but love sees more. Love sees the breath that stayed, the strength that returned, the help that came quietly, the growth you did not notice while it was happening. I am carried by more love than my fear can measure. This does not mean every moment is easy. It means there is support your fear may not be able to count. There is kindness your worry may not notice. There is inner strength your doubt may forget. There is a deeper holding that does not need to be loud. Let yourself be carried by what fear cannot fully understand. I allow my future to be softer than my past. This one can open something. I allow my future to be softer than my past. Not perfect, softer. Not free from every challenge. Softer. Not a life without feeling. A life with more kindness around the feeling. A life with more breath, more peace, more self-respect, more room for your heart to live. I allow my future to be softer than my past. You do not have to keep repeating what hurt you. You do not have to keep choosing from old survival. You do not have to keep expecting the same ache in a different shape. Your future may learn a new tone, a softer tone, a gentler rhythm, a cleaner kind of love, a quieter kind of courage. I can let good arrive without making fear the gatekeeper. Good may come. Let it come. I can let good arrive without making fear the gatekeeper. Fear does not need to question every good feeling. Fear does not need to stand at the entrance and ask for proof. Fear does not need to make every soft thing suspicious. You can let fear step back. You can let your heart receive a little. I can let good arrive without making fear the gatekeeper. A small kindness can be received. A moment of rest can be received. A new idea can be received. A gentle shift can be received. You do not need to push it in. Way before you know where it leads, you can simply say, "Thank you for this moment." And let the moment be enough. I am becoming deeply loyal to my peace. Not selfish, loyal. I am becoming deeply loyal to my peace. You can love others and still protect your calm. You can care deeply and still choose rest. You can have dreams and still move gently. You can be open and still have boundaries. You can be kind and still not let every energy enter your heart. I am becoming deeply loyal to my peace. Let this be a promise, not loud, not strict, a warm promise. You will come back to yourself. You will listen sooner. You will breathe before reacting. You will not make your peace the first thing you give away. Your peace is sacred. Your heart is sacred. Your inner room is sacred. The 48-hour window when everything aligns for you can begin inside this breath, not outside, inside. The 48-hour window when everything aligns for you can begin inside this breath. With your body softening, with your heart returning, with your mind becoming quieter, with your spirit no longer begging life to hurry, with your hands open, with your breath steady, with your inner voice becoming kind. The 48-hour window when everything aligns for you can begin inside this breath. And maybe that is where the deepest alignment starts. Not as a sudden outer event, but as a gentle inner truth. You stop fighting yourself. You stop calling yourself late. You stop pushing away comfort. You stop making fear the only voice. You begin to listen. You begin to soften. You begin to receive. And now let these deeper words become one soft wave. I no longer wait for proof before I let peace enter. I am allowed to receive comfort while the story is still open. My inner world is becoming safer for my own heart. I do not need to shrink to be ready for good. I let my heart be met, not managed. Let them move slowly. I am free to leave old fear outside this new doorway. I am becoming steady enough to welcome what is kind. I give myself back the tenderness I gave away. I am no longer leaving myself at the door of someone else's approval. The next opening in my life can feel gentle and clean. Let them settle deeper. I am not asking life to hurry. I am asking my heart to feel safe while life moves. I open to blessings that honor my calm. I can rise without fighting the ground beneath me. I let my soul unclench. I am ready to be kind to the version of me that had to survive. And now the strongest truths. I am opening to a life that feels easier to breathe in. I am carried by more love than my fear can measure. I allow my future to be softer than my past. I can let good arrive without making fear the gatekeeper. I am becoming deeply loyal to my peace. Let this peak become quiet now. Let it not be loud. Let it not dimmed and anything from you. Let it rest over you like a warm night. You have heard what your heart needed to hear. You have been seen in the places you hid. You have been reminded that you are not outside your own life, and you do not need to do anything with this moment. Just let it hold you. If tears come, let them come softly. If no tears come, that is okay too. If you feel peace, receive it. If you feel resistance, hold it gently. If you feel nothing yet, there is no problem. Nothing has gone wrong. You are still here. You are still breathing. You are still being met by these words. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Let doubt sit near the doorway. Let breath sit beside it. Let love stay in the room. You do not have to believe everything tonight. You only have to stop being cruel to the part of you that wants to believe. That is enough. That is more than enough. Now let the strong wave begin to quiet. Let the heart come down slowly, not falling, settling like soft snow resting on a silent field, like the sound of rain becoming lighter after a long storm, like the deep hush that comes when the world finally stops asking you to explain yourself. There is a new image now, a pearl forming deep inside a shell. No one sees it happening. No one stands beside it asking it to hurry. No one measures it every hour. It forms in the dark, in quiet, layer by layer. A little more smoothness, a little more strength, a little more hidden beauty. And this is how some parts of you are changing now. Not loudly, not for everyone to see, but deep inside, layer by layer. Maybe the next 48 hours are not only a window. Maybe they are also a shell, a protected space, a quiet place where something tender can form without being touched by every outside opinion. A space where your heart can stop performing. A space where your peace can grow without needing to explain itself. A space where the good inside you can become stronger before it becomes visible. You do not need everyone to see your alignment for it to be real. You do not need to explain your peace. You do not need to announce your change. You can let it form quietly. You can let it belong to you first. This is your soft inner work. This is the pearl no one can rush. And now, gently, we return to the truths you have already touched. But they come back with a deeper feeling. You were not asked to force the next 2 days. You were invited to let them meet you with kindness. So now, feel it this way. These next hours can hold me with more gentleness than I expected. Let it be simple. These next hours can hold me with more gentleness than I expected. Not because you demand it, not because you control it, but because you are more open to noticing the gentle things. The calmer breath, the better choice, the softer word, the small relief, the quiet idea, the pause before the old reaction. You were reminded that this moment can be safe enough. Now, let it go deeper. This breath is a small shelter I can return to. This breath is a small shelter I can return to. When the mind wanders, return. When the chest tightens, return. When the old fear speaks, return. Not to fight, not to fix, just to find shelter. Just to remember that you are not floating without ground. This breath can hold you for a few seconds, and sometimes a few seconds of peace can open the next few seconds. You were invited to stop forcing what belongs on your path. Now let that truth become softer. I can let what is meant for my peace recognize me in its own time. I can let what is meant for my peace recognize me in its own time. You do not have to call out in fear. You do not have to wave your hands in panic. You do not have to become louder than your own heart. What is truly aligned with your peace can meet you when the path is ready. And while it comes, you can stay close to yourself. You were asked to notice small support. Now let that deepen into a new way of seeing. I am learning to see kindness in quiet forms. I am learning to see kindness in quiet forms. Not only in big answers, not only in obvious signs, but in the way your body asks for rest, in the way a delay gives you more time to feel, in the way a closed path keeps you from shrinking, in the way a quiet night lets you hear yourself again. Kindness can have many shapes. You are learning to recognize them. You were told your heart could rest while life moves. Now feel it in a deeper place. My heart can stop standing guard over every unknown. My heart can stop standing guard over every unknown. It does not need to watch every door. It does not need to prepare for every pain. It does not need to stay awake inside every question. Your heart can sit down now. It can be warm. It can be tired. It can be held. It can let life move without trying to control each step. You were reminded that timing can be quiet. Now let timing become a soft blanket around you. What is unfolding for me does not need my panic to arrive. What is unfolding for me does not need my panic to arrive. If something needs action, peace can show you. If something needs patience, peace can hold you. If something needs release, peace can soften your hands. Panic is not the proof that you care. Peace can care too. Peace can be wise. Peace can be strong. You were invited to release the need to know everything. Now let this truth become even easier. I can rest without having the final answer. I can rest without having the final answer. The final answer may not be ready tonight, but your body is ready for rest. Your heart is ready for kindness. Your mind is ready for fewer sharp edges. You can rest inside the question. You can rest while the answer forms. You can rest without being careless. Rest can be part of how clarity comes. You were reminded to breathe yourself back home. Now let the breath become more than air. My breath is a quiet bridge back to my own center. My breath is a quiet bridge back to my own center. You cross it slowly. Inhale. Return. Exhale. Release. Inhale. Remember. Exhale. Soften. You do not need to leap over fear. You can cross back through one breath and another and another. You were invited to receive. Now let receiving feel like something very small. I can accept one gentle thing without pushing it away. I can accept one gentle thing without pushing it away. A kind word, a soft rest, a little calm, a helpful thought, a moment of quiet, a feeling of being less alone. Let one gentle thing stay. Do not question it immediately. Do not make it prove its future. Let it be here. Let it warm you. You were told that you are not behind. Now let that become a deeper release. My path has not rejected me because it moves differently. My path has not rejected me because it moves differently. It may turn. It may pause. It may be quiet. It may ask you to learn rest before arrival. It may ask you to return to your own heart before the next door opens. But different does not mean wrong. Slow does not mean lost. quiet does not mean empty. Your path is still here, and you are still on it. You were invited to hope again. Now let hope become very tender. A small hope can be enough light for tonight. A small hope can be enough light for tonight. You do not need to hold a huge hope. You do not need to feel certain. You do not need to be bright. One small hope is enough. A little ember, a tiny star, a quiet maybe, a soft I am willing. Let that be the light. Let that be enough. You were reminded that you do not have to earn rest. Now let rest become permission. My rest is part of how I return to myself. My rest is part of how I return to myself. Rest is not wasted time. Rest is not weakness. Rest is not falling behind. Rest is your body and heart finding their way back from the edge. Rest gives you back to yourself. Rest may help you feel calmer. Rest may support your emotional healing journey. Rest can be sacred. You were reminded that old fear can pass through. Now let that become a wider sky. My feelings can move through me without becoming my whole identity. My feelings can move through me without becoming my whole identity. A fear can pass. A sadness can pass. A memory can pass. A longing can pass. You can feel deeply and still remain more than the feeling. You are the sky, not every cloud. You are the shore, not every wave. You are the heart that can hold movement. Now pause longer. Let all of this rest in you. Let the pearl form quietly. Let the shell remain closed to the noise of the world. Let your inner life be protected for a little while. Let no one enter this moment who does not bring peace. You have nothing to explain right now, nothing to defend, nothing to prove. The work is gentle now. The work is breathing. The work is resting. The work is letting the 48-hour window when everything aligns for you become something calm inside your own body. Maybe alignment now means not picking up the old thought. Maybe alignment means letting the phone stay still. Maybe alignment means drinking water slowly. Maybe alignment means not arguing with yourself. Maybe alignment means trusting the quiet no. Maybe alignment means receiving the quiet yes. Maybe alignment means choosing sleep. There is another image now. A field of tall grass at night. The wind moves through it. The grass bends. It does not break. It does not fight the wind. It lets the movement pass through. Then it rises again, soft, green, alive. You can be like that, not stiff, not guarded, not trying to prove that nothing touches you. You can bend gently with the moment. You can let the feeling move. You can rise again softly. You do not need to be hard to be strong. You do not need to be tense to be ready. You do not need to be in control to be safe. There is a softer strength in you, a quiet strength, a rooted strength, a strength that does not shout, a strength that can say, I will breathe through this, a strength that can say, I will choose peace when I remember, a strength that can say, I can return again. So return now, return to the breath, return to the heart, return to the inner shell where the pearl is forming, return to the field where the grass bends and rises, return to the simple truth that you do not have to make everything happen tonight. Let your whole being receive these softer truths. These next hours can hold me with more gentleness than I expected. This breath is a small shelter I can return to. I can let what is meant for my peace recognize me in its own time. I am learning to see kindness in quiet forms. My heart can stop standing guard over every unknown. Let them become slower. What is unfolding for me does not need my panic to arrive. I can rest without having the final answer. My breath is a quiet bridge back to my own center. I can accept one gentle thing without pushing it away. My path has not rejected me because it moves differently. Let them become softer. A small hope can be enough light for tonight. My rest is part of how I return to myself. My feelings can move through me without becoming my whole identity. I can bend with the moment and rise again softly. What is quiet inside me can still be sacred. And now you do not need more effort. You do not need to think deeply. You do not need to hold every word. The words have done their work. They have entered like warm rain. They have touched the roots. They have softened the room. They have opened the shell. They have given the heart somewhere to rest. Let the energy come down now. Slowly, gently. The peak has passed, and what remains is warmth. What remains is breath. What remains is the soft knowing that you can keep returning to yourself again and again and again. Now the body can begin to sleep, slowly, gently, without force. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the eyes become heavy. Even if they are already closed, let them soften more. Let the tiny muscles around the eyes release. Let the space behind the eyes become dark and quiet. You do not need to look for anything now. You do not need to watch for signs. You can rest your seeing. Breathe in for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly. 1, 2. Breathe out for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let the breath find its own rhythm. No need to count, no need to control. Just let the body breathe. Let the body know the work of the day is complete enough. Let the body know it can come down now. Bring your attention to the top of your head. Let the scalp soften. Let the forehead smooth. Let the eyebrows rest. Let the eyes become heavier. Let the cheeks loosen. Let the mouth soften. Let the jaw fall open a little if it wants to. Nothing to hold, nothing to say, nothing to prove. Your face can sleep, your eyes can sleep, your jaw can sleep. Your thoughts can become slower now, like leaves floating on dark water, moving, turning, then drifting away. Let the neck relax. Let the throat open softly. Let the shoulders drop. Heavy, warm, loose. You have carried enough here. You can put it down. You can let the shoulders stop preparing for what might happen. Nothing needs to be carried in this moment. I let my body become heavy with peace. Let that be your first sleep truth. I let my body become heavy with peace, not forced peace, not perfect peace, just enough peace to rest, enough peace to stop holding every thought, enough peace to let the bed, the chair, or the floor support you. Let the arms soften, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let the hands be empty. They do not need to grip the future. They do not need to hold the past. They do not need to reach tonight. They can rest open. I let my hands release what my heart no longer needs. Heads to carry. Softly. I let my hands release what my heart no longer needs to carry. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms become warm. Let the hands remember they were made not only to hold, but also to let go. Let the chest soften. Let the ribs move with the breath. Let the heart rest inside the chest. No reaching, no proving, no waiting at the door. Your heart can come back from every place it was sent today. Your heart can come home now. My heart can be quiet without losing hope. Let it be simple. My heart can be quiet without losing hope. Hope does not have to be loud. Hope can sleep beside you. Hope can become a small, warm stone in the center of your chest. Hope can rest too. Let the belly soften. Let it be round if it wants to be round. Let it move if it wants to move. Let it receive the breath. Let the deep center of your body stop guarding so tightly. You are allowed to be soft here. You are allowed to rest here. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. Safe, simple. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. No pressure, no demand, no fixing, just rest, just care. Just the body doing what it knows how to do when it feels safe enough to soften. Let the lower back release. Let the hips become heavy. Let the legs grow warm. Thighs, knees, calves, ankles, feet. Let the whole lower body sink down. The ground can hold you. The bed can hold you. This moment can hold you. I am allowed to be carried by rest. Again, softly. I am allowed to be carried by rest. You do not need to carry rest. Rest can carry you, like water carries a leaf, like night carries the moon, like silence carries a song that has not yet begun. Let the whole body be heavy now, face soft, jaw loose, shoulders low, heart quiet, belly easy, hands open, legs heavy, feet still, breath slow. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. I can sleep without solving tomorrow tonight. Let that sink in. I can sleep without solving tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow does not need your tired mind right now. The next step does not need to be forced from exhaustion. The morning can meet you when it comes. For now, you can sleep. The night can hold what I cannot carry. The night can hold what I cannot carry. Let the night be wide. Let it be soft. Let it gather the thoughts that are too heavy. Let it hold them outside the door while you rest. You do not need to carry them into sleep. I release the day from my body one breath at a time. I release the day from my body one breath at a time. The words you heard, the things you felt, the small tensions, the old memories, the tasks left unfinished, let them leave slowly. Not all will at once, one breath at a time. My sleep can become a quiet garden for peace. Let the garden be dark, soft earth, cool air. No one asking anything, no one rushing the seeds. My sleep can become a quiet garden for peace. The seeds of calm can rest here. The seeds of trust can rest here. The seeds of gentle change can rest here. I allow this night to be kind to my nervous thoughts, very soft. I allow this night to be kind to my nervous thoughts. The nervous thoughts do not need punishment. They need quiet. They need lower light. They need fewer sharp words. They need a slower breath. They need to feel that you are not fighting them anymore. I let my dreams be gentle, and I let my waking be softer. I let my dreams be gentle, and I let my waking be softer. No demand, only invitation. May the night be gentle. May the morning feel softer. May the next 48 hours carry small, peaceful openings. May your heart notice them without fear. I am safe to let go of being alert. Let this go deep. I am safe to let go of being alert. You do not need to scan the room of your life right now. You do not need to search for danger in every corner. You do not need to stay awake inside your worry. You can let the body stop watching. The softer I become, the more deeply I can rest. The softer I become, the more deeply I can rest. Soft face, soft throat, soft heart, soft belly, soft hands, soft thoughts, soft breath, soft night. Everything can become slower now. The words, the breath, the body, the mind, the space around you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the final sleep truths move like a lullaby. I let my body become heavy with peace. I let my hands release what my heart no longer needs to carry. My heart can be quiet without losing hope. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. I am allowed to be carried by rest. I can sleep without solving tomorrow tonight. The night can hold what I cannot carry. I release the day from my body one breath at a time. My sleep can become a quiet garden for peace. I allow this night to be kind to my nervous thoughts. I let my dreams be gentle, and I let my waking be softer. I am safe to let go of being alert. The softer I become, the more deeply I can rest. Let the body hear it. Let the heart receive it. Let the mind become less important now. There is no need to think hard. There is no need to follow every word. You can drift. You can float. You can let the voice become part of the room, part of the dark, part of the breath. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe, deeper, softer, safe, deeper, softer, safe. Now the words become very simple. They move in soft circles. They do not need to be held tightly. They only need to pass through you like warm air, like quiet water, like night moving gently over the earth. I am safe to receive gentle peace. I am safe to receive gentle peace now. Peace can come to me softly, and I can receive it. My heart is learning a calmer way. My heart is learning a softer, calmer way. My heart can learn peace slowly, and that is enough. I can rest inside this open window. I can rest inside this quiet, open window. The window is open, and I can rest without fear. I allow kind timing to hold me. I allow kind timing to move around me. Kind timing can hold what my worry cannot. I return to myself with every breath. With every breath, I return more softly to myself. Breath by breath, I come home. I let the night carry my heavy thoughts. I let this gentle night carry what feels too heavy. The night can hold it now, and I can rest. My body can soften into the support beneath me. My body can soften more deeply into this support. I am supported here, and my body can let go. I welcome quiet blessings in simple forms. I welcome quiet blessings in small, simple forms. Small blessings can find me, and I can notice them with peace. I do not need to chase the next answer. I do not need to chase the next answer tonight. The next answer can come when my heart is ready to hear it. I am held in the space between asking and receiving. I am gently held in the space between asking and receiving. Even while I wait, I can feel held. Let the words circle again, softer now. No effort, no thinking, just let them move. I am safe to receive gentle peace. My heart is learning a calmer way. I can rest inside this open window. I allow kind timing to hold me. I return to myself with every breath. I let the night carry my heavy thoughts. My body can soften into the support beneath me. I welcome quiet blessings in simple forms. I do not need to chase the next answer. I am held in the space between asking and receiving. Again, even slower. Safe to receive, learning calm, resting in the open window, held by kind timing, returning with breath, letting the night carry it, softening into support, welcoming quiet blessings, no chasing, held while receiving. Let these words stay with you. Let them become soft in the background of your sleep. Return here whenever your heart needs a quiet place. Return here whenever the waiting feels heavy. Return here whenever you need to remember that your peace does not have to wait for perfect proof. The 48-hour window when everything aligns for you can be listened to again and again, not as pressure, but as a soft practice. A practice of breathing, a practice of resting, a practice of letting yourself become easier to hold, a practice of noticing the kind things that arrive quietly. Which line touch at your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if your heart wants to. Maybe one line stayed with you. Maybe one word softened something inside. Maybe one breath felt different. Let that be enough. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. A quiet space, a gentle space, a place where your heart can return when the world feels too loud. You are welcome here. You can come back anytime. Now, nothing more is needed. No final effort, no last question, no more holding. Just breath, just softness, just the quiet window still open inside you. Your body can rest. Your heart can rest. Your thoughts can rest. Your future can wait until morning. The next step can wait until there is light. For now, you are safe in this gentle dark. Drift now, deeper, softer, safer. The window is open. The night is kind, and you are resting inside the quiet alignment of your own heart.